Hello? Oh, hello everybody. My name is ShartlineKate19 and welcome back to, um, well, this is what you get for not doing this for 2 weeks. Hello everybody and welcome back to, welcome back. Today we're playing Minecraft. We're getting on my Minecraft server, which has been it's been dead. It's also not online. So that might need to be something that I might need to turn on. But yeah, it's been about 2 weeks since the last time I was here. And what else? Yeah, I went to Florida, had fun with my friends, and now I am here. The first semester the first week of the semester ended, and my gosh, has it been an absolute whirlwind of a time. Yeah, I haven't streamed for 2 weeks, and it shows with some of the little hiccups we've had here and there. But I'm like, okay, I don't want to play Kerbal Space Program because I just kind of want to relax. I don't want to. Railroader's going to be tomorrow, or actually Monday. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to play Slime Rancher. I'm playing a lot of that. Oh yeah, I have this Minecraft server that we had for a couple of months and then died, and I'm kind of in the Minecraft mood. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hop on and continue to work on whatever the heck I want to work on. I'm just waiting for the Aetherno server to start up. Someone was actually on. I think Railfan105 was on earlier, but he, oh, there we go. He is not on. So I think as a result, the server shut down in the time that I was setting up the stream. I forget that I put bear as the stream icon, I guess. Hello? Okay, sorry about that. We are back. My microphone had the temporary unplug. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Yes. So I don't think what was I doing? Where was I doing? I think I was working on my house. Like this was gonna be my house. And I started work on it, and then I decided that I didn't actually like at all liked the way that it looks. So I think my idea was I was gonna make it more of like a brownstone kind of thing, like you see in New York. So I think as a result, mods? I do have mods. Resource packs. Okay. Huh? Sorry, I haven't played like any games in a little bit. So yeah, I think I was gonna tear down my house and rebuild it. Now, of course, because no one's played on the server, nothing really has occurred. So as a result, there really isn't much. So I built the post office, and I built... Oh, hello. I built the post office, I built the town hall, or the hotel. It's Railfan105's house. And as a result, like... This hasn't gotten done, that's not built. So I think my two goals are I'm going to be finishing this up, the courthouse 2.0. Well, that isn't entirely true. I know, Railfan, you've been playing on the server, which is, I really do appreciate it, because it's mostly just been, like, it's basically been a single-player world. So I think I'm gonna finish my house, or maybe finish the court. No, I'm gonna finish my house first. I want to build like a New York brownstone, sort of deal. NYC brownstone, something like that. And I guess the first thing I need to do is to get. Oh, that's a nice picture. I need to. Well, it's made entirely out of brick. I've started a large-scale project on the eastern continent, actually. Nice. Oh, I see, like down here. Oh, hello, Creepa. Did we turn off mob griefing? Yes, we did. So yeah, I was actually thinking, I'll come take a look at it in a bit, but I was actually thinking of a bit of a project of my own, which is that I kind of want to build a whole bunch of like ancient ruins, because I think that would be rather cool to build somewhere. So I think, oh yeah, speaking of, I guess you really can't call it ancient, but I decided to change up. Check your P.O. box for coordinates. Okay, I want to check this out first, and then we will build my brownstone. Post office, which I still really like the way this turned out. This is probably one of my favorite builds. Yeah, unclaimed P.O. box. An invitation by Railfan105. If you wish to help to build the server's great city on the Bosphorus, meet me here. Okay, 1576. All right. Well, I think we're going to head out there. I am, of course, a op, so I could just teleport out there, but where's the fun in that? And unlike Ellis's server, we actually have the coordinates. So 15... Great city on the... Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, so I guess we need to start going this way. What is it? 15... Okay, I guess I'll just start going here. I do really want to finish up Norfolk and just sort of actually finish my projects in here. It's across the ocean, so it's a bit of a trip. I have a boat, so that's fine. Let's cross the island of Hampton Roads. Let's go ahead and just run across. Luckily, it's becoming daytime. I do have the Chimken. See, I want to finish the courthouse. I want to finish my house. I might, like, finish up other people's houses. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this is the beginning of the revival of the server. Who knows? I don't know. The way I've sort of treated my servers in the past is I almost treat them like single-player worlds, where I won't be on the server for a while, and then when I just get the Minecraft itch, I'll go back on and actually start doing things. So, let's go ahead and just go over. I don't know where I'm going. The music fits rather well, so that's nice. Today has been a day, one of the days of all time. I went out and got lunch with one of my friends, and then me and her got ice cream together. We went to the Japanese place in town, and it was very good. And then, let's see. Then I went on campus today. I didn't have any classes today because obviously it's Saturday, but I was going to... So I've always struggled in math, particularly algebra, and I have to take a algebra class, and I'm already struggling in it. So I asked around, hey, can I get some help? And what ended up happening was this, someone from the college anime club was like, yeah, I'll help you, just we can meet here. Like in the student union section, which is like the main like student hangout building, if you want to call it that. And I'm like, sure. So I go there, and he doesn't show up. And later he sends me a message on Discord saying, oh yeah, I slept in for 15 hours. Sorry about that, man. And I'm like, that really doesn't help. So I ended up asking in my like church group chat, hey, like the local like church youth group chat, hey, does anyone know algebra that can help me? And finally someone responded, yeah, we can just meet in like the hangout room at like the church area tomorrow, and I can help you with algebra. And I'm like, yay! And then I went home and I did world history stuff, which is actually part of the reason why I kind of want to build ancient ruins. because I've been reading that, and for whatever reason, I am like, you know what? I want to build that now in Minecraft. Um, but I don't know where, so. All right, let's see. Have I been out here? Oh, yes, I actually have been out here. I think I came out here and claimed one of these islands, and I don't know which one. Oh well. Actually, it'd be nice to claim, like, this island and build a little town on it. That would be rather cool. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that real quick. Oh gosh. Sorry about that. I still have this lingering cough. It's mostly gone away at this point, but it's still a bit there. Uh. Oh well. Yeah, that's been my day so far. My week has been, as I said, a bit of a whirlwind. Just trying to figure out, like, typical beginning of the semester stuff, which is like, okay, I'm taking these classes, this is the amount, I have to gauge the amount of work that I'm probably going to do for each class each week, and, you know, plan accordingly and all that, and I bump my microphone. This is what happens when you're out of the grind, when you don't stream for 2 weeks. Although I've had periods of like that in the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What should I call this island? Let's think of a name. Island claimed by Shortline 819. There we go. And then I will mark it as island just for now. As I said, I do want to finish my house and the courthouse. So that's going to be my main project right now. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's the boat. Oh, hello, Ralphan. Lettuce salad. As the netherite armor, I only have iron because I'm mostly just focused on building things. Now, I have come out all this way before, I just don't know what's over here now. That's going to be interesting to see. Oh, I see. Oh! Hey, take a look at that. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. This is quite impressive. Hold up. Fuck it. You gotta take me on the tour. I'll hop into the Minecraft stream voice chat. Relfin, can you hop into the MC voice chat, or do you have to, or do I have to, like, transfer you in? If you want to join, of course. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, I need the tour. You need to transfer me, I believe. Yeah, just hop into one of the Minecraft voice chats, or like any other voice chat in the server, and I'll just transfer you in. I do that so random people just can't, like, join in. Because technically anyone can join the server, it's just I don't want people, you know, coming in and, like, on the stream and saying shit. Let's see. Do. Okay. Well, okay. Move. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hold up. Let me just make sure that like OBS on the OBS end, it's not like, hello Tamarinrin, Minecraft, don't die, bonk. Hello, welcome in. Uh,
Okay, so I don't know quite how long I'll be able to be in VC as we've got people coming over soon.
that's
But
fine. I just want the quick
so
tour.
yeah, so what you're seeing is the most impressive part of what I have so far. Also, this isn't the complete design on the walls. There's going to be like more on the top of them, but I just kind of started focusing on getting a basic plan out. So if you just go through and we could just follow this, and this basically just goes around the continent.
Okay. Oh, is this an island?
So it it is like an actual continent. I didn't circle the entire thing, but I did get quite a bit, you know, quite a bit far with it.
Yeah, I think I have been over here before, because I needed to find a certain type of sand for my house, even though I'm not actually going to end up using that type of sand. So yeah, this is already all mapped out on my end.
Yeah. So
Just, you know,
I
without the massive wall you're building.
yeah. So I I don't know if you've heard of him before, but there's this composer on YouTube named Faria Faraji, and I was actually inspired by his music to basically build this server as Constantinople.
Ah,
So
nice, nice.
so that's basically what I started doing, and
This makes
yeah.
everything feel like really small already.
Oh yeah, but
How
yeah.
long
So
did this take you so far?
I've been there's a long hiatus in the middle of it where I didn't really play on here, but I've been doing this on a month, like on and off for like a few months now. So
Ah, okay.
I've
Yeah, I
I've
think
yeah, I'd say I've got a freaking cobblestone generator and a little like 9x8 cobblestone hut up ahead.
all right,
So
all right. Man's got the cobblestone generator, of course.
oh yeah, we got the cobblestone generator. We've got the mending. We've got the mob farm. We're we're going all in on it.
We're going all in. He's going all in.
I I I am feeling confident and I am betting all in on poker.
True.
So I still need to go through and get like a basic idea of the layouts of how I'll actually build the city inside the walls. I do have a general idea of like like the one thing in Constantinople everyone knows is, or now is Istanbul, is the Hagia Sophia, the giant temple.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
there's actually this island on there's actually this island in the middle of the lake which I found, which would actually be like perfect
Oh, that
for a
would be
little
cool.
temple. And
Does this place have a name?
so do you remember all the way back at the beginning when we started this and I got my cat Constantine
Yeah. Oh,
and then Brandon killed him?
yes.
I saw the perfect opportunity to name this place after him. And so you are now standing at the beginnings of Constantinople.
Hell yeah. I think my projects are decisively going to be rather small compared to, I don't know, this, because as I said, I don't have a lot of time. I did just,
Now,
as you heard, I did just claim an island to make, I don't know what I'm gonna call that island, but
no, you're good. I've just got a lot of free time on my hands, and I'm way too ambitious for my own good when it
that's
comes to
fair.
Minecraft projects. So,
Uh,
but yeah, no, this does go on for a while. So,
well, I got time, so.
all right. Unfortunately, I may not. I've got to play the role of the stereotypical overprotective big brother when my sister's boyfriend comes over.
Oh, I see now.
So, but yeah.
I
So
mean,
this goes on.
I'll certainly, I kind of just want to walk around the whole thing, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I mean, feel free to do that. Uh, obviously, I'm gonna have to go back and like get some of this outline a bit, a little more coherent.
Yeah,
Get
because
some of
right
these
now
trees
it
out of the
appears.
way.
Do you have you just mapped out the walls, or have you begun to map out like streets and whatnot?
I haven't mapped out streets yet. I've just gone through and done the walls real quick.
I see.
So yeah, I'll need to go back and do the walls. But actually, I believe we are currently just north of the island. Yeah, we're just north of the island we were talking about. So if you cut south real quick in the middle of this grove, we got all these trees, we got water, and then over here,
Oh, that's neat.
yeah, I don't know why it's on fire.
Hey, you're gonna have to clear it anyway, so that might be a good thing.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I just saw this and I'm like, yes, perfect. And then I've just been debating going all in on the whole Revenge of Katstantine thing and just building a giant Minecraft cat statue in the middle of the temple.
Yeah, that would be rather funny.
But
Is
yeah.
that like the first thing you're gonna build, or?
I don't know. It was just the first thing that came to mind because it was pretty obvious. But I do need to go through, uh, do a bunch of landscaping, get trees cleared out, start planting roadways and, stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. Um, see, I think I am going to finish my. I do want to finish my brownstone house because I do like when we have spawn towns, even if it's minuscule, probably compared to this. I don't know. I'm kind of. Oh, is this a naturally occurring structure over here?
Yeah, yes, actually. This is a village.
Oh, it is a village.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, I have to go, but feel free to continue your circumnavigation of the walls.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, yeah, good luck with the stream.
No problem. I will see you later. There he goes. All right. Well, that was a genuine surprise. I guess I have to focus because I always tell myself, okay, I need to focus on, um, like the spawn town. That's always my project on the server. But I kind of want to do. Fuck, I kind of want to do a project like this. Let me actually. Where? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a long, long way. Let's see. There's the island in the middle. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll continue to circumnavigate this area, and then we will head back to whatever island I just claimed. And then we will see from there, and we'll go back to Norfolk. And I do want to finish at least my structures. I know some people aren't like on the server anymore, so we will see. But yeah, I do want to start. I do want to start building. I'm thinking of like, oh, I forget the name. But it's like this island off the coast of, I want to say Venezuela or Colombia, where it's a whole bunch of structures on like a single small little island. And I kind of want to build something like that. Something like that. I don't know what I'd call it. Probably, I don't know. I have to think of a name. If anyone has any name suggestions, please go ahead. I just don't know yet. Also, Tamarinrin, I totally forgot. If you are still here, thank you for watching. I always like to ask people how their day is because I certainly like when people ask that of me, and I would assume that other people like it when, people ask that of them. Where did you come in from, by the way? I always like to ask that too. Yeah, almost circumnavigate the island. The music does kind of fit though, not gonna lie, because I don't know. I was originally gonna put on like, the same royalty-free jazz I put on 100 million times, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should. Island. Hello, Spud. Welcome in. This week is okay. So part of the reason. How are you, by the way? Part of the reason why this week has been an absolute mess is because of both Starship and New Glen and Hakuto R slash Blue Ghost 1. I'm good, yeah. Like, today was the first day where I didn't have to wake up at a specific time to go do things. Like, I didn't have to wake up early to go to class. I didn't have to, you know, wake up in the middle of the night for a launch. This is gonna take years to build, oh my gosh. Well, we'll see. I guess we're almost around. Okay, yes. Oh yeah, here we are. The walls. They're in your walls. Okay. Well, I think well, I number one, I need food. That might be rather important. Where did my boat go? Oh, it's docked over there. Let's see. I'm the server owner, I can requisition food. Yes. Okay, there we go. Bread. And now, actually, are there any other... That is a big island. Let's see. How do you spell... waypoint... Cat... Stan... In... There we go. Alright, let's go back to main island town. Actually, I want to check. Is there any, like... There's an island over there. There's an island up there. White Sands, New Mexico. Let's see. I want to look around for some more islands. I kind of want to build that. Yeah, over the last 2 weeks, okay, what have I done over the last 2 weeks? Well, I guess the first thing is that the day after the last Phasmophobia stream, I ended up going to Florida to see all the Railroader people, you know, Ryan and, well, Jack wasn't there. Jack was originally supposed to come, but he couldn't. Steven, all them. Really fun. We went to the show in DeLand, the model train show. I blew my money on a U50, and it was all really nice. We went bowling and whatnot. That was all very fun. There is clay over here. Let me go ahead and actually grab this clay, because I think I will need bricks for my brownstone. And then I came back, and that was the Monday after was the first day of the semester. And throughout all of this... Okay, so I'm taking 5 classes. World History, which is a asynchronous online class. I'm taking College Algebra, Brownstone Bricks in Minecraft. True. I was, what was it? Yeah, World History, American Government, which is probably going to be pretty easy for me because I know a lot of that already. Intro to Sociology, which doesn't seem like a hard class. I am also taking, let's see, World History, Sociology, Government, College Algebra, and what's the final class that I'm taking? What's my schedule? Of course, now's the moment where I decide to have an absolute, like, brain moment and just not remember my schedule. Microeconomics. Yes, okay, microeconomics is the final class. So that's what I'm taking this semester. I don't anticipate, like, any of that. Well, it's a lot of work. It's certainly more work than the last semester, but I think I'm confident enough in my ability to get most of the work done. The main thing I'm concerned of is college algebra, because I am terrible at algebra. I've had basically a terrible math experience. It's really hard for me to learn math, and that's coupled with a lot of the times I had teachers who just really did not, like, care at all. And, you know, trying to go and get help is easier said than done. Like, even in this week, right? Like, I have my first set of assignments. My first set of, like, homework and assignments that I need to do. And tutoring doesn't start until next week. So I need to find someone to help me with this stuff. And I'm the kind of person who I need someone to, like, be there with me and, like, baby me through it. Watching a whole bunch of videos isn't necessarily gonna help me. So I said, okay, I reached out to some people at some of the clubs I'm a part of and say, hey, copper ingot, where'd I get that from? Well, probably that zombie. I said, hey, do you want to meet somewhere? And someone said, yeah, I can help. And then he didn't show up because he slept in. And I'm like, man, it's 2 o'clock. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. But it's like, all my other classes, I think I can pass with good grades. You know, if I just pass in college algebra, I will be happy. But other than that, oh, I am drowning. This is kind of a neat island, but I don't know if it's going to be suitable for my purposes. I should continue to look around. Well, actually, one project at a time. I should, you know, finish the courthouse and whatnot first. You know, it's just, the hard part about the first week isn't, like, as I said, it's not the amount of work. It's just gauging, like, what's the workload for each class and how to fit that all into a schedule. And of course, on top of this, I'm waking up at, like, 1 a.m. every morning because of the various launches that are going on. Of course, New Glenn flew Hokuto R/ Blue Ghost on the same 2 lunar landers, 2 separate companies on the same Falcon 9. And then, of course, Starship Flight 7, which was a mix of both euphoria and a bit of a disappointment because, well, they caught the booster, but, you know, Block 2 ship didn't make it to orbit. Well, it wasn't going to go to orbit, but it really didn't make it into space, really. Certainly, that was certainly a bummer in many regards. It certainly feels like the Falcon 9 Flight 3 of the Starship program, where you get so close on the last flight, on the previous flight, only to have something, you know, fuck up on the next one, and oh well, they'll get it, but oh, why am I sinking down? I just need clay. I just want to get clay, dang it. I want to get clay and to not drown. Clay bricks in Minecraft. Oh, nope. Maybe I should try getting the ones that are a bit closer to the surface so I don't, like, die and drown. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab these. Let's see. I have no shortage of things to talk about, but for whatever reason, I'm just, like, my mind is, like, eh. Oh well. Like all basaltic rock? I should probably go mining at some point for, like, resources, but I'm a bit lazy. So I'm not gonna do that. Also, I know she's not here, but thank you to Silverheart for following. Yes, it's always neat when, because like I'll post. I'm in a couple of I guess you could call it like streamer networking servers, and it's like, oh yeah, this is my stream, and then people will follow, and I'll talk to people, and they'll like follow when I'm not streaming. So okay, I need clay. I want this clay. Uh. Do 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 do. Here we go. More bread. Let's see, is there any more, like, easily accessible clay on the, like, anywhere else? Like, some over here? Oh, is that a lot of clay over there, or is that stone? Oh no, that's clay. Huh. Let's see. Okay. Do 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 do. I guess I can put this away, since I know where it is now. Oh. Do do do. I am glad though that I won't have to. Well, tomorrow I don't. We'll have to be at like algebra tutoring at like 10. But other than that, I don't have to be anywhere specific. That'll be nice. I finally get to. I feel like sleeping in is such an anticlimax. I swear, because like, oh my gosh, I don't have to wake up at like a stupid hour. I can just sleep in, and it'll be wonderful. And then when it does happen, it's like, really, I thought this would feel better than it actually does. Oh well. It is going to snow. So I'm in South Georgia. I'm in like the greater Savannah area. And it is going to snow, and it's gonna rain on like freezing rain on Tuesday and Wednesdays, and I'm like, oh my gosh, truly real. I haven't seen snow since like last year when I still lived in DC. I keep seeing video, because, you know, DC got a fuck ton of snow, and I keep seeing videos of, like, my friends riding around the metro in the snow, and it all looks so pretty. I'm like, man, it'll be cool to see my town in the snow, I will say. More clay. Oh, this is easy. I can just mine from here. I almost didn't do this stream, because I saw a whole bunch of other people that I know were streaming, like, should I just watch them? And then most of them stopped streaming, and I'm like, dang it, so I guess I could stream. I guess I randomly got the inkling. It's like, well, if I get my work done, you know. Okay, let's see. Almost there. Trying to get an inventory full of clay. Okay, let's see. This can be painful at times, but that is just Minecraft. I don't know if anyone has actually, like, has anyone gone to a stronghold and killed the Ender Dragon in the server yet? I don't know. People might have. I don't actually know. I probably should not drown and die. Okay, almost there. Come on, float down, dang it. I will get the clay. Then I'll build my brownstone house, because I'm always like, okay, you should build a house in the spawn town before you go out and do other things. So I need to follow my own example. Also to finish the courthouse. So... No! Why the fuck is there a bunch of chickens in here? I'm just gonna leave this open. Dang it. Okay, well, I am going to sleep then. Yeah, put all the chickens away. Did people ever, like, finish their house? Their town plots over here? No, some people did. I actually really like this area, not gonna lie. People never, like, finish their houses, so... I will finish my house, though. I will follow my own example and finish my own dang house. Okay, I guess we need to just make our way over to where we were. Shouldn't take too long. I should message Steven and see what he was planning for his house. Do we have, like, a boat somewhere? I started building this, and I really didn't like how it turned out, so I think, like, the more, like, brownstone thing is actually going to be rather good. Actually, brick. Is there, like, colored bricks? Cracked red rock bricks. Oh, that would be perfect. Well, the biomes we've gone. Red rock. Huh. Is there any, like... I'd be curious to see if there are any, like, red rock biomes. You know what? It's probably not worth it, for what we're actually, for what I'm planning to do. I already have a fuck ton of clay. Do I have a boat somewhere? Oh, I can just make a boat. Yeah, okay, I won't use the... Because I know if I go out and I do, like, build red rock stuff, it will be, like... It'll take a really long time for me to find a biome. And then... Got an obituary, I don't need this. Okay. Let's see. The dock area. Alright, let's head out. Okay. Just moving around in my chair. I guess we'll go and we'll see. Get my stuff back. And yeah, so and then we'll go ahead and we'll finish. I think I'll finish. Yeah, I think the first thing I'll do is probably finish the courthouse, because every county needs a courthouse. So there's bones. Probably from some of those ocean skeletons, who knows? Okay, does it say where I died? Yeah, it does. Okay. So I think... Hell yeah, I found... Okay. I think I died somewhere in this direction. I think. Hello, James the Dude Dog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm playing on my Minecraft server with nobody else. Girlfriend105 was here earlier, but he had to leave. This server, so people were probably active on the server for about 2 weeks, and then no one played on it except for Railfan105. And as a result, I'm like, you know what, I kind of want to play on the server again. I'm getting the Minecraft itch. So I'm like, yeah, you might as well. And one of the things I'm thinking is I'm working on our spawn town over here, Norfolk. But the two things I still need to do is I still need to, like, finish my house. Which I need to completely redo my house because I was building it and I really didn't like how it turned out. So I need to redo my house, and then I need to finish the courthouse. So those are probably the two. Finishing at least one of those is probably the objective for today's stream. But I drowned myself going to get clay, coming back from Ralph and 105's town. So I have to. That was a shipwreck. No, I'm not gonna risk it. So that's what I'm doing. I am let's take a new route there to see if we have any. Maybe there's some islands up this way. What I'm looking for is, I think my eventual project is going to be like an island town. But I want to know where, like, I want to find. I already claimed. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, is this one of those sky islands? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like one of these sky islands that's way above. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea this was here. Let's make sure we can actually, like, I can go around it so I can mark it out fully on my map. Just to see where it is. Yeah, take a look at that. Yeah, we do have one of these sky islands. That's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna really do much with it, but hey, it's cool to know that it's here. Over there. Oh, that's one of the place where I found white sand. Okay. Now I just need to keep going this way, more or less, and then I'll find my death site, which we have the gravestones mod installed, so it's not like too big of a deal. Let's see. Is that a nether portal underground? Yeah, it is. Is there anything cool? Not really. I don't need any of that. Huh? Okay, that was weird. Oh wait, no, I'm going back the direction that I came. Fuck, okay. I need to keep going this way. Let's see. Do I need to keep... Yeah, I need to keep going this way. There are some other islands, like, down there. I've been going for 50 minutes already? Gosh. It does not feel that long. Oh yeah, there's my death. I think I'm gonna focus on finishing the courthouse today. And then maybe start on my, like, on my actual house. Here we go. See, it's on the other side of the island. Can, like, skirt through here. Have I? Yeah, I've been up this way. I do sort of want to eventually survey... Oh, there's my other boat. Oh, there's a bunch of pillagers. Well, I got the rest of the clay. Shortline 819 died digging clay. There we go. Okay, well... Screw that. I'm gonna go home. Let's go ahead and just delete that. Let me get that clay. There we go. And let's see. Let's look down here. There was another island over there. That's part of the reason why I really like this seed. There's a whole bunch of islands in places, which is always fun to have. But I do want to look for, like, the perfect little island. I don't think this will be it. Because I want my idea is that the town will take up the whole island. Like, there won't be a part of the island that's not untouched by the town. So we want to go down this way just to see what these are over here. Look, a dolphin. Nice. Was a little basaltic island. I guess another question is, how big do I want this project to be? This is actually... There's that island over there. You know what, this isn't actually too bad either, for what it's worth. I guess we can claim this as, like, territory and whatnot. So, Island 2. Up. Island 2. And then let me mark down a claim. Island claimed by short line 819. There we go. Okay. And then this is the other island. And I see there's like a couple of other basaltic islands down here that I think I might have already actually claimed those for myself too. I don't know. This one's a little bit big, I think. Let me grab my boat. We'll see. And then let me actually, yeah, pick that up. Island claimed by short line 819. I do want to check out those over there. Yeah, these in this direction. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know. I'll have to, as I said, I'll have to think about it, which is part of the reason why I'm finishing those other projects first, just to see. There's this, which is just like a little atoll. Yeah, nothing here. I mean, I'll probably... And then there's some out this way. I probably will want to incorporate these into, like, a town. Like a county and whatnot. A little rocky island out here. Oh, there's skeletons on it. Probably not the best. Okay, but in this case, I think what we'll do is we will just go out this way. We'll go out this way and we will we'll work on the house. So that'll be all nice. Get that done, and then we can of course finish the house and finish the courthouse, and then we will what's it called? We'll find a nice suitable island to actually start work on, like building some things. I don't know, I like the idea of it being I like the idea of building it not like rock, but kind of like sand. Like sandstone. I probably have to convert an island into sandstone, like make it a sandy island. Or I could do that. Probably a bit small, but maybe there's some stuff down here, who knows. Okay. Land, question mark? Yes, land. Then I'll just run across the island of Hampton Roads, which is what this is. And then we will we'll go ahead and we'll build. Get out. All right, let's run over. Don't want to die in there. Let's see. I do. Oh, hello. Gold armor zombie. I do really like this playlist so far. It kind of fits the Minecraft vibes. Okay. Luckily, this island isn't like too big, so I can just run across. And the town is actually fairly. The town is of decent size for, well, the server so far. Considering, well, there's only 2 towns on the server. I forget that there's this massive fuck you ravine in the middle. Which is kind of inconvenient, but oh well. It's good if you want to go get resources. Oh, not enough food. There we go. Now I can sprint. Hey, don't hit me. Okay, we are back. Let's see. Okay, we are so back. Now I think the main thing I want to do is I mostly just want to finish the courthouse. Now, I do actually already have a lot of clay. So if I can just put these in the furnaces. White sand, okay. If I can just put these in the furnaces and, like, just find stuff to power the furnaces with. That'll be very good. There are a whole bunch of bricks. And then I will actually take those bricks. No, not the wood. I always like to try and keep this like a little bit organized. And then I know bamboo is like it's a stupidly inefficient fuel, but we have a lot of it. So there's no real harm in, say, burning all of it for sake of getting more clay. Okay. Courthouse. Now, I don't remember, like, what Steven was going to finish doing here. So, I know he started building, like, a basement. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I don't want, like, mobs spawning, so I'll probably just patch that up. And then let me actually get some dirt, right? And then, let's see, the floor will probably end up being stone if we're going to continue to go with the kind of vibe that I want to go with. Let me organize my inventory real quick, because it is kind of a mess. I don't know why I need a copper ingot. There we go, there we go. Hello. Let's see, I need dirt. Yeah, I need dirt, and then I also need just straight stone. Do we have cobblestone? Tool chest? No. Wood chest? Do we not have much stone? I gotta have a lot of stone, because I had to smelt all this, remember? Let's see. I mean, actually, I do have a lot of coal for what it's worth in here. Anywhere else? No, I am going to eventually tear all this down and actually build, like, a proper house. But for now, I want to work on this. I guess the first thing I'm going to do is, because we have a whole bunch of other furnaces, I'll probably just patch all this out. Yeah, we'll patch all this out. Yeah, there we go. Pick that up. Minecraft mod pack. Probably not the most riveting commentary in the world, but hey. I will, Okay, so up here. Now, what I'm thinking is, I think I'm probably gonna have a roof that's somewhat similar to that. I guess I can just look up, like, brick courthouse and just to see what is out there in terms of courthouse roofs. Okay, let's see. Turns out I did have a fuck ton of brick, so that's nice, as always. Alright, let me go ahead and look up Brick Courthouse. Okay, I kind of see what I want to do now, with the roof. Well, before we do anything with the roof, I would like to actually get a proper floor in on this building. Okay, so Steven actually wanted the floor to be that color. So I'm actually going to follow his lead on that. And, make the... See, that's like white wood, right? Ah, yes, more... Need to put more clay in here. Come on, we need to smelt all that down. Organics. We do have a lot of bone meal, which is always nice. Let's see. Okay. Put these back for now. Do we have... Jacaranda. That kind of slab. Okay. 6 furnaces. I'm just gonna throw stuff away that I don't need. White sand? No. Eggs, I don't need. I'll keep that. I don't need the copper ingots. I can just place the boat down in the harbor. How do I play on this server? There's a role in my Discord server. Like, if you go into roles, there's Minecraft. There's a Minecraft role. And, that should grant you access to, like, the mod pack and whatnot. Now, if you want to be on streams, I only really let people on streams who I know and who I trust. So, I guess we need to go get Jarcandia wood, or whatever the hell it's called. Now, if I remember correctly, there was some of that down here. Someone did actually plant some wood. Yeah, I think this is it. This, like, white wood, Jarcandia wood. I don't think I ever... No, this is magic logs. Okay. Let's see. And then there is a mod pack that needs to be installed. Strip Jarcandia wood, biomes aplenty. The primary question is where? Actually, we might have some Jarcandia saplings. And I already know I have a bunch of bone meal, so... Oh, let's see. Do. Okay. Or no. Well, I will grab the bone meal. It should be in the organics chest. Silver maple. Darkandia, yes. Okay. Excellent, excellent. And so I just need to go out and I just need to plant a bunch of Darkandia trees. And just, like, grow them. Waste an entire set of bone meal growing all these. There we go. Let's see. I would like to get more people on the server, because as I said, it's kind of been dead. And this is my attempt at sort of bringing it back to a degree. I do need to actually go and, like, mine for diamonds at some point. But I'm just too lazy to do that right now. Because I kind of want to... That's the thing, I always end up getting, like, iron tools and a bunch of iron, and then I just build with that. It's not the most optimal way of playing, but it's the way I play, so... Let's see, is there any other logs up here? No, that should be good. And now what we need is we just need a bunch of Darkandia wood. 64 should be well more than enough. So yeah, it's just a matter of going through here now and just digging out dirt. We're gonna finish this tonight. That's my goal. My goal is to finish this all tonight. And, of course, I also get distracted by Discord, so, yeah. We're gonna finish this, because I'm tired of just looking at this. I've never actually played on a server before, and I'm playing since 1.6.4. Interesting, yeah. That's genuinely surprising. But yeah, this, as I said, I started the server a couple of months ago, we played on a little bit, and then it died, typical Minecraft server story. However, Ralphin105 has been playing on it, and he started building, like, a massive town, a massive city. And I'm like, you know what, I'm kind of bored. I kind of want to play a game, like a nice cozy game, but I don't want to play, like, my normal go-to cozy game, which is Slime Rancher. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll play TF2, but I'm like, eh. So I'm like, oh yeah, Minecraft. Minecraft exists. So I might as well. Let's go... Okay, so there we go. Steven wanted it to be Darkandia planks. I'll have it be Darkandia planks. So yeah, we need to... Hey, move out of the way, dang it. Okay. Do we have enough planks? Thing is, I actually really like some of the... Because the post office and the courthouse are probably my two favorite... Probably among my two favorite builds that I've done on this, well, I haven't really done many builds on the server, but they're my two favorite builds in general that I've done, probably. They just look really nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need way more planks. Yeah, like this right here. I really like the post office. I really do. Yeah, I need more of these. Yeah, and this is our little spawn town, which people started building their houses, and then they got bored, and it's like, ah, that sucks. Because it'd be so nice if all the houses here were completed. I might just go ahead and complete people's houses for them if I know they're probably not going to go back on. You know, that's what I'll probably do. We'll go and we'll complete people's houses, or, just to make things look nice. The actual spawn town look nice. Oh no, one of those big trees. Okay, this is why I should have installed tree chopper, but I didn't. Like an idiot. Because then I actually have to go and like physically mine all of the trees, which can get kind of tedious. Okay. Let's see. I might just leave that. Because I don't want to bother with it. I might just leave it as it is. I do need more Jarkandia trees, though. So I will just go ahead and just plant a bunch of saplings. Let's see. I know that's not much of a threat. Like, if you don't finish your houses, I'll finish them for you. But I might say, if you don't finish your houses, I'm tearing them down. And then actually just finish people's houses. Well, I guess I've said that on stream now, so it's not really like, people know what I'm up to. Yeah, so I'm really proud of this post office. I based this off of the, somewhat based this off of the, like, there's a theater in Statesboro, Georgia that looks basically exactly like that. And then this is the hotel, which I actually really like this. Hotel Norfolk. So let's go ahead and start by making a crafting table. Well, first thing I want to do, I actually want to make stairs, right? Because stairs can be a pain. Where did Steven plan on putting the stairs here? Probably in the center, if I were to guess. Or maybe off to the side? Where did he plan on putting the stairs? You know, I might actually put them in the back for what it's worth. So, do need a bunch of slabs. Yeah, okay. And then brick, I might just brick those out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I always do this with my stairs. Because that way it looks actually kind of nice, so. Yeah, there we go. And then, like, put the slabs on top of there. There we go. And then up here on the top, okay. Can you go down this? Yes, you can, but I kind of want to be back one more. Because up here is where the actual, like downstairs is probably where, like, the mayor's office and whatnot's gonna be. And then upstairs is where the actual, like, court section of the courthouse is going to be. So we can have trials and whatnot. Ah, it's raining. Let's see. Oh, nope. I'll need more Jarkandia wood, dang it. However, I will get glass. Because I need glass for this. Also, torches and, like, to do the outside, to make the outside look nice and to blend in with the rest of the town. Do I have glass on me at all? I don't think so. It's probably in here. This is Miranda's place. I don't think she's coming back on the server, so I might be able to just, I think she also played on the server for a stupidly long period of time. So, if I do come back, my general rule is I don't like touching people's stuff. So if I do come back in here, though, I will, like, inadvertently finish it. Like, I won't, like, take people's stuff. Like, in chests, but if you have a dirt roof like this and I get annoyed by it, I will just complete it for you because it looks stupid and I need to fix it. So, I do need food. Probably both in real life and in... I almost said Kerbal Space Program. Minecraft. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Legal. Oh. There we go. I know we got nothing to actually... Well, we do got a bunch of coal to burn this with. Yeah, just take the brick, condense the brick down into bricks. Did we have glass? Yes, we do. We have white stained glass. Which, I mean, I did the white stained glass for the post office, right? No, I just did normal glass. I don't think I liked how the white stained glass looked on the post office, not gonna lie. So I have a bunch of this white stained glass, but... I don't know. I don't know if I'll like the look of it, if I'm gonna be honest. Actually... Yeah, let's just put it in for now. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. I do want to add some more, like, ornate decorations. Because obviously the sort of theme with this town is a lot of things are white. And the courthouse does kind of, not, like, stick out, but it's not like, it's just brick. And I kind of want to fix it so it's not just brick. Like, have it mostly be brick, but have it be sort of... Also, like, have some, like, quartz and stuff in there, too. Okay, I also need torches, for what it's worth. Okay, there we go. I do like the US flags that I put up everywhere. Let's see. Probably put the dirt back in the dirt chest. Not the eggs. Where do I keep getting eggs from? I swear, I don't need eggs. Cobblestone. Well, I guess we're not gonna use, like, this kind of stone, so I guess I really don't need it. Jarcandia wood. I'll need the bricks. I'll need that. Oh, more. Oh yeah, we could always just make more bricks to condense it down. Okay, organics. Yeah, like some of these. I can always, like, leave the bricks in here. Block of quartz. I do need just normal coal. That is something that I need. I just need a bunch of torches. Do I have iron anywhere? No, I don't think I do. Which kind of sucks. I do have bone meal, though. I will go ahead and I will start, because something I always do with when I'm, like, lighting up places, I always like to put bone meal. Because it makes everything look good. I do want to finish this. I will finish the courthouse. We're gonna finish this today. Screw it. I'm going until I finish the courthouse. Oh, there is thunder, which is, I mean, it's just rain. Oh, I ran out of bone meal. You know, I probably should have done this, like, before I... Yeah, like, having the white sandstone, like, little accents in various places, I think helps it make it look a bit better and blend in better. Yeah, and then, like, up here, have it there, too. Oh, that's just a normal. Actually, up there, I think I can just... Actually, hold up. I sort of like it, like, with the smaller windows on the bottom. Actually, no, that doesn't look good. Okay, never mind. Oh, dang it. I don't have the stained glass. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. White stained glass. Also should have grabbed bone meal, but oh well. There we go. Sorry, I've glitched out, as I often do. Let's see. Up here? Yeah, having it be up there is fine. Because it's also, it kind of matches. Let's see. Also, I realized those windows are not... Are those windows not? They're not the same. They're incorrect. They're not, like, lined up properly, which, okay, that is going to bother me, which is why I'm going to fix it. Yeah, chiseled sandstone. Just a little, like, as I said, accents of, you know. I will go ahead and, probably a waste of torches, but I don't care. Like that. Yeah, okay, That's not correct. That's not lined up properly. That's bothering me. I need to fix it. Yeah, okay, I think... Oh, and I don't have much of this left. I should have noticed that before I started, like, putting up these panels. Oh, dang it. Okay. All my fave streamer boys are playing Minecraft. Quit making me choose. Who are your other favorite streamers? Hello, Average. Welcome in. How is your day today? Hope it's doing well. Oh, my pickaxe broke, but luckily I have another one. I'm on my currently mostly dead Minecraft server because the only person who's been active in the past like month and a half is Railfan105. But I finally decided, hey, I kind of want to actually build things in Minecraft again. Getting back in shape for spring and summer kind of sucks. I see now. I'm someone who does not exercise, so I don't really know what that's like. Okay, that looks better. That looks so much better. Okay. I need to find sand. Do I have, like, any glass anywhere? I might have glass back here. 'Cause I know sometimes I just leave resources in places. You gotta make this vault more flashy. Hell yeah. Bank teller. It's a bank slash post office is what this is. Let's see. No. It's just a bit of chicken. Okay, well. It's mostly cutting down food intake. I go from a Slenderman to a guy with a pot belly during winter. I see now. I have noticed that a little bit myself, although I still weigh practically nothing, so I don't think it's too big of a deal on my end. I go from 130 to go from 120 to like 130, and then I go back to 120. Okay. I also need to oh, I don't, well, I need to do that. Okay. I forgot how much, like, I feel like with Minecraft, right? When you're doing like a build server like this, there's like a certain enjoyment out of building structures, but that can only go so far. For after a certain period of time, it starts to become a slog. Like, you need to pace yourself, right? And not try and build like everything all at once. That's looking so much better. I go from like 160 to 180. I don't want my siblings for bullying me to have a jelly belly again. I see now. Got that beer belly. Polished deep slate. There we go. Probably name this Hampton Roads County Courthouse. Yes. Let's see. There we go. See, my thing is like, when I'm home, right? College got me used to being very active. And what I mean by that is I wasn't just like sitting around mostly in my house all day. It got me out and like moving around, and I have to do a bunch of walking and whatnot, and you know. So when I go home and I don't do that, combined with the fact that I tend to... Oh yeah, I was making iron in here. Combined with the fact that I tend to eat better when I'm home because my parents feed me, means that I gain weight. And then when I come back to college, it's like when I'm walking like 2 miles every day, like 5 miles every day or something. You know, you burn off the pounds. Let's see. Hampton Roads County Courthouse. There we go. Hampton Roads County Courthouse. My friend went from football player to scrawny dude from all the walking in college. I went from scrawny dude to even more scrawnier dude. Hey, I actually quite like it. Like, my studying pattern, right, is... So, my studying pattern in college is I try to, I basically write everything I need to know for the test down in a notebook, and I go ahead and I just take that notebook and I walk around campus, you know, I'll take a brief glance at the notebook and be like, okay, this is the thing that I need to memorize. And then I'll walk around to myself trying to memorize that. So even just from studying, like, I'll walk a bunch. Oh well. This semester, I feel, is going to be a bit difficult because I'm taking a math class, but I think I'll be able to get through. I feel like I'm certainly going to be more active in my college studies this semester than I was last semester. But hey, that's just the business. That's the way that the world goes around. I love how we've just slowly infested Norfolk with a fuck ton of chickens. It's like they're inescapable. Let's see. There we go, Jarkandia slabs. I typically do the interiors of the buildings last. I guess I do need to figure out, like, what are all the like the various offices gonna be, right? Like the building, like the makeout of the, I guess the floor plan, if you want to call it that. Bullhog joined the game. Was that you, James and Duke Dog? I assume that's who you are. Yes, hello, welcome in. Where art thou? Oh, hello. Welcome in. So yeah, this is the Minecraft server. I guess I have to give you the tour, which is welcome to the city of Norfolk. This is our, on Hampton Roads Island. This is our main town. It has all the things you need. You got your food farms over here and over here. This is the Norfolk Longhouse, so if you need full of furnaces, there's some community resources. Just don't take like all of them. Just take what you need. Don't like just hog resources because people do actually use this. This is the post office. You can go and claim your PO box in the upper floor. This is the courthouse. You see me working on this. This is the public house. It's like a movie theater, almost like a movie theater, and we're supposed to hold like events here. This is the hotel. So go ahead and claim your room, for like until you build a house. So yeah, just go ahead and like, I don't know if you want to claim this room or something. It has everything you need: a bed, 2 beds, furnaces and whatnot. And then there's various plots around town, so if you want to build a house on one of them, you can go ahead and do that. Just make sure you just make sure it's not claimed by anybody else. And other than that, feel free to like explore, and standard Minecraft server rules apply. So, that's my little introductory spiel. If you have any other questions, just ask. Let's see. Sick 'em with thy blade. I don't want to do that. So 1. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna figure out the floor plan for this. This is gonna be like I guess the records department. Like maybe I'll have like 2 offices here, like a little public area. Let's see. Thank you for the tour. I'm gonna go look around. Yes, feel free. There's not really much beyond Norfolk. The server people stopped playing on the server, like, after we started expanding around. There are some places that are around. Not really much. It's mostly just this. But... And then there's Constantinople, which is the massive town that Ralph 105 is building across the ocean. But... My eventual hope is that my original idea for the server is that eventually we would have enough people on the server where we could like actually start building like various towns and settlements in various places. My general rule is that you kind of have to build something in the main town before you like go off and start building your own thing. That's my only rule with that, but after you do that, go ahead and go wild somewhere else. So I think this is gonna be the like the records, right? Maybe this is gonna be like the library. And then let's see. Gonna be, I guess, the like the mayor's office or whatever, and then this is gonna be a little like public area, and then up here you have the actual courtroom. Let's see. I have torches. Yes, I do have enough torches. Okay. Oh, nope, can't do that there. Does this back room really need windows? The answer is probably not. So I guess I'll just get rid of the windows. There we go. No. Yeah, we'll do it like that. There we are. We got houses. Apparently at one point I glitched out. I'm always a bit like, I need my torches to be symmetrical. Like I hate when torches are just random. So this is why I'm like placing like 2 torches when I really don't really need it. You know, part of the reason why I actually want to get back on here is I was having a conversation with my roommate about just like Minecraft the other day. I'm like, I don't want to play Minecraft again. That's primarily in part what motivated me to actually, you know, as I said, get back on the server. Here we go. Okay, and now we need... I need more bone meal. Okay. Yes, I need... Gotta make it look... This is my way of making it look, like, pretty and whatnot. Let's see. There we go. And then what I typically do is any of the tall grass I cut down, because the tall grass makes it look a bit overgrown. I don't really like that. In some places I find it fine, but in some other places I really don't. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Like in the park, I think it makes it look pretty, but some other places not really. Yeah, there we go. Plus, it sort of fits with the aesthetic of like everything that I'm going for. So probably need more flower. I'll probably plant like some more flowers outside of it too. Do I have more flowers? I think I do. Yeah, we have plenty of flowers. Let me go ahead and organize my inventory again. Let's see. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Crimson. Well, I'm doing okay. Things could be better, of course, with school and all. However, first week was a bit crazy. gonna be more difficult than I thought, but I think I can get through it. But right now, I am distracting myself by playing Minecraft. I got all my work done that I wanted to get done today, so that was really nice. Oh no, cringe! Oh no, cringe! Oh my gosh, Average, you redeemed the thing. You should have redeemed it when Spud was here earlier. You missed it, dang it. You also got a test tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow is the day I go to church. Incidentally, someone there is helping me with my algebra that I can't do for the fucking life of me. For real, I am never far from where he is. You are one state away from me. God testing you? What, with algebra? There are probably better ways to test a man than to see if he can do linear equations. Let's see. Eggs, no. What was I going to need? Oh yeah, I was gonna need doors. What kind of door should we have for the courthouse? I'm talking whenever Spud is watching, Dad. Door, okay. Palm door? You know, the classic, I think the classic oak door would look pretty good on this. Let me grab my coal. You'll be tested on by a calculus college subject. Man, I can't even do algebra. Like, calculus? Oh, gosh. Do we just have one oak door? Do we not have, like... Where are oak trees? Do we not have... Oh, we do have oak saplings. And I do have bone meal. Alright, I need to go get, trees. I need to acquire trees. We will finish this courthouse today. That is my final decision. Oh, hello, I'm trapped. Oh, did one of these big oak trees spawn? Yeah, it did. Oh, look, a beehive. Well, I guess if I just don't want to deal with the tree, I just make sure it's not, like, surrounding anything else important, and then I just, like, take a flint and steel to it. Someone has pinged me on Discord, which is the surefire way to utterly distract me. Oh, it's Jelly. Oh yeah, it is Saturday, so Jelly is streaming. He's streaming not Half-Life. So. Gar is also streaming. Who else is streaming? Truly real, small car. Someone playing EU4. It's weird, because normally I go in, like, phases. I'll have my EU4 binge, and then I'll have my, like, Minecraft binge and whatnot. And normally, like, one only comes after the other. Like, I'll have a Minecraft binge, and then I will have an EU4 binge, but I haven't had my EU4 binge yet. Do we not have flint anywhere? We have 3 gravel. Come on, give me flint. Can I just do this until I get flint? Yes, I can, actually. That's really funny. Infinite... Well, not infinite, but... It is a waste of is it a waste of shovel durability? I'd have to clean it no matter, like... You know what, screw it. I got my 1 flint. And where's my steel? There it is. Alright, I'm armed and deadly. Let's see. So what version mod pack is this? Hello Spud, welcome back. This is a mod pack that one of my friends put together. This is... I think this is like a relatively recent version of the game. I don't know exactly. It is Minecraft 1.20.1, and it's just a mod pack with a bunch of like biome mods and quality of life mods, except for Tree Chopper because I forgot to like add that in. I smell chicken nuggets. Oh well. I think the courthouse is coming together rather nice. I think on the inside, I want, oh my gosh, no. Can we... oh, come on. Sheep viewers, who actually does that? Like, yeah, kill indeed. Like, the only time I ever remember anybody, like, paying for views.
Shut up, Ringo.
Oh no, cringe. Shut up, Ringo. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Hey, the thing has been thinged. Would the classic oak door work? You know, I think it's more imposing if it's like a spruce door. Do I even have... I know I just, like, planted a bunch of trees in order to actually, like, get that, but... Oh well. Do we have spruce wood anywhere? Or dark oak? Organics, wood. Got the door. I don't need these planks no more. Wait, do I? Did I ever finish the... I am a blind man. Yes, I did. Okay, I don't need it. Got the carrots. Let's see. Command block, which we can't place down. Door. Dark oak. Does anyone have any dark oak anywhere? I have no idea, because it would look so good. I'll carry on my wayward son, there'll be peace. Okay, don't need these planks to me, yeah. Close your doors. Well, this is not my room. Oh yes, this is my room. Okay. Wait a second, we already have a spruce. Wait, did Ralph 105 use spruce? I don't think he did. Do we know of a dark oak biome anywhere? Yeah, I think there's some down south. Actually, let me swim across here. Look at all the fishies. Okay. What's like... This is redwood. Redwood door. No. You know what? I think those are dark oak down there. If I had $1 for every time that played on my radio station, I have the money to buy every album the Rolling Stones and the Beach Boys put together. I see now. I don't really listen to radio, so I have no, like... What even is the local radio station? Like, I know the college has a radio thing? What is my local radio station? I don't even know. I don't even remember the name of my local, like, the Savannah area news, because the only time I ever see news is when I'm in, like, one of the dining halls and I go and eat there. And I'm not doxing myself. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, thank you, Crimson. Hold up. No. The dark oak doors would be the best, but... Pat da boy. Yes, yes indeed. That took way too long to set up. For something so simple, that took way too long. That was one of the little upgrades I did over winter break. So... Where is a dark oak biome? I legitimately have no idea. They're like mushrooms. What kind of wood is this? Oh, the... Hey! We got the dark oak. We need one that makes me go bald? No. I've seen people do that. And it always looks weird. Like they'll remove the hair asset from their model. It's like a redeem. It's funny. No, it's not. Not if you're the streamer. Wow, this redeem is absolutely useless here. Yeah, highlighted my message. Yeah, it's like, I read off everybody's messages pretty much, so... Well, not all the time. Come here, I got my razor. I got a gun. Ears stolen, redeem. Okay, that's actually rather clever. I can't do that now because it's like... It's just a PNG. But once the model comes to be, I will request that as a thing that can be done. That actually is kind of funny. That would be a funny redeem. Oh shit, it's short line. I know the only person here who would get this would be Crimson, but Crimson, you remember Jelly's redeem where you just throw a like a Half-Life 2 barrel? That would be kind of funny. Oh, well, that's stuff for future me to worry about. Current me is worrying about... Oh, yeah. Current me is worrying about getting the courthouse done. Okay, so I got the dark oak. 6. Thing is, I like the dark oak because for the doors, because it's like it's a radioactive barrel. Yeah, I like the dark oak for the doors because it was like the barrel that you light on fire in Half-Life 2. Hampton Roads County. Where's the other sign? Where did that go? Courthouse. Courthouse Station on the Washington, D.C. Metro. Oh my gosh. Explodey barrel, my beloved. Explodey barrel indeed. I mean, that was basically what the redeem was. It was exploding barrel. Okay. I think something that I need to do is I need to... Do we have sugar cane? That's a question. Do we have sugar cane anywhere? Or paper? Yeah, it was removed due to glitching. Yeah. Yeah, bamboo, stone chest, dirt chest. Did I leave the sugarcane in the enchanting room? Oh yeah, okay. There's also just a bunch of birch planks in here. Oh yeah, we also have an enchanting room for what it's worth. If you need to use that. Okay, planting. Oh no, not these fuckers. I'm gonna quickly, like, go to sleep. Oh, hello. Hey, can you cease to exist, please? Oh, I'm about to die from if those phantoms decide to come and... the worst mob in the most annoying mob in the game. By far. Okay, I also need... leather for what it's worth. Again, I keep using that phrase. So let me just go ahead. Actually, do we have... There's an option to disable phantoms? Really? Since when? The Joe Biden mines. I did not know that that was an option. Have to get whoever owns the server to do it. Well, it's an Aethernos server, so technically Aethernos, but I have control over it. So I can go ahead and I can do that. Is it game rule? Man, player sleeping percentage. I'd have to look it up, like what the... Actually, before I murder all of these cows into oblivion, let me make sure they actually, Yeah, there we go. I remember these animals were a pain to get. That's like the first thing I always do on every server. I always set up a little farm, a little, like I get all the public services down. Well, I'm gonna go. Well, thank you for joining in, Crimson. I will certainly see you around. Okay. Put this away. Game rule, do insomnia false. Okay. Game rule, do insomnia false. There we go, no more phantoms. We are free of this absolute menace. I cook beef in that? No, I cannot. We have so many bricks. It's like crazy. How do you make a book? Book. Chiseled bookshelf. Oh, that's cool. I think I'll probably just make a normal bookshelf, though. Can you make a book? Okay. We will make bookshelves for the library. Let's see. Oak. Yeah, I'll take that oak. And then what I'll do is... Oh, nope. The head guy is gonna have like a big oak desk, right? The mayor. Kind of a small room, but hey, it's fine. Like a big... Yeah, like that. I don't know, I'm kind of restricted by the dimensions that Steven sort of set out for this, so... There's the mayor, Mr. Mayor himself. And have a bookshelf in the corner. Mayor Bobliddy Dumble the 14th. Yeah, exactly. I do need a bunch of signs, though. The mayor of Norfolk is not the most prestigious position in the world. uh... Mayor's office. Records, or county records. Let's see. Yeah, and then this will be the courtroom. Then actually, I probably should, like, close the courthouse section off to prevent people from just sort of, like, barging in. Actually, should I have it be up here? What would that look like? Oh yeah, there's still plenty of room. Okay, I still need to do the roof on this place, but hey, I'll get to that later. Mayor Bingus the 8th. I don't know. Okay, let's see. And then we can actually just leave this open. For what it's... Yeah, okay. We'll leave this open. Because I don't really know what else to, like, put here, if I'm going to be honest. This will be courtroom. And then... Oh, I guess I also need... Oh, I just realized that this is one lower than it actually needs to be. Shit. Okay, well... That is something that we're going to have to fix. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to tear all of this up. Okay, well that sucks, but you know what? It's something that we're gonna have to do. Yeah, because it should be... Actually... Yeah, it should be at this level, right here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to fix this. That sucks. Actually, hold up. Do we actually need it to be on that level, though? Because think about it, right? What's gonna be in here, other than... No, we actually need to lower it one. Going for 2 hours. Up. Oopsie. Let's see. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna fix this. Actually, it's probably easier just to do it from down here. Okay, let's see. See, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but the windows. Yeah, that looks stupid from the outside. Okay, okay, I think... Okay. I know how we're gonna fix this. We'll keep it as it is. But we'll just raise the roof up one more. Or we'll raise the platforms for everything up one more. So yeah. Okay, that was just a monumental waste of my time. Hey, it gives time for the sugarcane to grow though, so. Have you looked into UFO 50 at all? No, I have no idea what that is. It's really good. Oh, was that the thing that you were talking to me about earlier? Game? Oh yeah, okay, sorry, Spud. I completely forgot about it. I've been busy. Ugh. It's cool. Yeah, okay, thanks. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is, I know this is stupid, but honestly, I don't care. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna raise the roof by 1. Okay. I'm determined to get this done tonight. I really am. So we're gonna lock in. We're gonna be charming. We're gonna lock in all the other words. Any of these grown? Only 1? Why does sugarcane take 1 billion years to grow? Okay, there we go. Could I just, like, requisition sugarcane from somebody for the sake of, like, public works? Can I do eminent domain on sugarcane? No, no, no. 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 I can't read. Well, it doesn't matter because it doesn't have sugarcane. Sugarcane in here? No. 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 Nope. I don't know why there's 1 billion bone skeletons in Ryan's house, but there are. Okay, let's see. Eggs. Oh my gosh, Railfan 105 built a really nice house. The main question is, does he have sugarcane? Because, as I said, I need to requisition. This is a really cool house, oh my gosh. closet. That's the exit. Bed. More. Come on. No. Is this the roof? Oh, this is the attic. There's no sugarcane? Does no one have sugarcane? I need sugarcane. I need it. Well, okay. Hello, Gamwolfers. Welcome in. How are you doing today? No one has any sugarcane. Sugarcane is a myth. Yes, apparently. I'm going around looking for sugarcane. Any of these chests. Miscellaneous. No. Do you think I can make that jump? I just got off work. Nice, nice. Do you think I can make that jump? No, I cannot make that jump. Okay, never mind. But luckily it was, the fall wasn't too great. Okay, well, in that case, let's just continue with filling this out. Okay. Sweet dreams. Gam, you don't have a car, right? Like, you just take metro and buses everywhere? Are you on, what route are you on? I vaguely recall that you mentioned that you're in Dash territory, so. Don't hate it when the thing is not there. This game is notorious. It's like reading your mind and trolling you. This is true. And you know, half the time it's your own dang fault because the resource that you need, you have it, just not in enough quantities. And it's like, okay, you should have gone and you should have gotten it enough to begin with. Okay. Bus. I only take transit. I do have a driver's permit. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can get around without transit, without a car in my town. It is possible. We do have a bus network, and if you don't have a car, in all likelihood, you are a college student. So, and most of the stuff that you need is like within like a mile or two walk anyways. But it is you can get around without a car here. It is kind of hard to. And that's not because it's like poorly designed. It's just because that this is a rural Georgia town. Eventually, one of these days, I do want to make a video about how to make, like, transit in my town better. Because it does exist, which is a minor miracle. But, do I have dirt? Do I have scaffolding? Or did I use all my scaffolding for, like... Because I used scaffolding for, like, tables and whatnot. I think I used all of it for tables. Okay, if I'm adjusting the height, I also got to adjust the height of the torches. Look, I can do this and I can finish the building is mostly done. The building is mostly done. The only thing... They're finally starting to improve it. Yeah, yeah. Like... And the thing is that, as I said, part of it is that, like in a lot of places, right? Especially in Georgia, where a lot of our towns, like, aren't the biggest things in the world. I don't really, it's, what am I trying to get here? Like, I can think of plenty of towns that are small enough where, like, transit really isn't a necessity, so to speak, right? Because it's a rural area. It's a town in the middle of a rural area. Pretty much everyone's gonna have a car regardless. But there are places where, you know, it is nice to have, and, like, where places you wouldn't expect. So, I don't know if that really makes any much sense, but what I'm trying to say at is that in a lot of places in like small towns in Georgia, transit is not a necessity. It's not really something you would really need down there, but it is nice to have. And it's surprising that it does actually exist in quite a few places. Now, if you're talking about southern cities, yeah, like Atlanta's transit kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But they are somewhat improving it, which is always nice to see. Ah, there was one down there. And of course, I don't have enough stained glass to actually... Ugh. Pain, pain, pain. I need more bricks, and I need more stained glass. Ugh. Do. Wood. I can put all that away. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need the cut white sandstone. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. That I need, that I need. I don't need oak saplings. Candia slab thing. No, I don't need that. I'll keep that on me. I'll keep that on me. I don't need that. What I need is I need brick. Which luckily... Oh, I will take the steak. We have a lot of brick. Yeah, and thinking like take Charlotte, for example. Like Charlotte, North Carolina, they have 2 light rail lines, right? And they don't connect to the inner city rail station, which you'd think it would, but it doesn't, right? The nearest light rail stop is directly opposite of, like, there's a freight yard in the way. But, and you know, Charlotte actually gets a decent, by US standards, a decent number of trains per day. But, like, they're actually building a brand new station in the middle of downtown Charlotte that will act as the inner city rail station, the light rail station, and a bus station, all in one. So it's like, what they have now is utter trash, and they're trying to like fix it, which is always nice to see. Charlotte Gateway Station, it's called. I think it's supposed to open not like maybe this year. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to like, figure out, like, torch placement and whatnot. So as I said, I am a stickler for torch placement. It needs to be, like... The torch placement needs to be good. I've noticed when I went to Richmond, the city had a pretty good bus network and a BRT that's sort of better than Metroway. I just extended this service past midnight. I learned the hard way after my NASCAR escapades. I see now. Yeah, the Pulse in Richmond. I've heard that it's quite good for what it is. Other than that, it doesn't go past midnight. Of course, I've mostly heard about the Pulse in the context of oh, that is looking so much better. I've mostly heard about the Pulse in the context of 29 talking about it. Just in our casual conversations and just sort of, and how, like, Hampton Roads, which Hampton Roads apparently, according to 29, and from my very brief experience riding Hampton Roads Transit, it's actually quite good. Well, Hampton Roads actually has a really good bus network. Hampton Roads Transit is surprisingly good for what it is. But, like, you know, they're doing their current Connecting Chesapeake project where they're like, what's the best way for us to extend, to connect Chesapeake with downtown Norfolk? And, like, they really want to do BRT. Like, there was this whole video about the woman who heads up Hampton Roads Transit going and trying the Pulse and being like, this is utterly wonderful. And then at point out, it's like, no, it should be a light rail, which it probably should. He made a whole video on this, of course. So I mostly just heard the Pulse in the context of that, and just other, like, offhand comments about people saying it's actually decent. I have not tried Chatham County Transit, which is like the Savannah area sort of thing. Because, like, I don't go to Savannah enough. Also because, like, Savannah is incredibly walkable, and the majority of the places that I need to go to, I can just walk. So when I drive in. Okay, that's looking better. That is actually looking a lot better. Okay. Now I just need... Well, other than books, because I need a bunch of books, I need... Yes. And actually... Pulse is a good BRT line, there's just no bus priority. Why is, like, every BRT line ever not have that? Like, oh yeah, it's supposed to have... It's like, when I think... Like, oh yeah, this would be, like, infinitely better if it just had signal priority, but it doesn't, so it's utter pain. Like, I hear that constantly about BRT systems. It's... Actually, I did not need to do that. This is the period of time in the middle of the night where I begin to get sleepy and just not, like, function. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I did that. Supposedly Indigo's BRT has it. I plan to go there in May. Ah yes, Indianapolis, truly one of the cities of all time. Okay, well, I think the next thing that I need to do is I think I just need to make the roof. I think I might make the roof sort of similar to that. I really like this building and how this turned out. Let me look up, like, Brick Courthouse and see what kind of roofs these tend to have. Pittsylvania County Courthouse. It has like a white arched roof almost. Stone chest. I do have a lot of these. I could just make the roof out of that. That is a sweet building. It's the post office. It's based off of the... I forget the name of it, but it's like, it's a theater. Is it a bank or is it a theater? Let me go look this up real quick. I know where it is. It's based off of the Everett Center for the Arts in Statesboro, Georgia, which is an arts center that's like affiliated with Georgia Southern, and it's also a I think it was also a bank at one point. It was originally the Statesboro Bank. So it's kind of, it's not the same. It's kind of a rough approximation, but it is really cool. I think for this, you know, it actually might look better if I do it in bands. I wish we had passenger rail here in Kentucky. I wish we had passenger rail here in Georgia. The only good passenger rail in Georgia is, I hesitate to call MARTA good, but it does exist. And, like, between, like, there's a decent number of trains that go north out of Savannah. Like, you have the Floridian and the Silver Meteor and the Palmetto. Which is like, the Palmetto is like a dedicated Savannah to New York train, which is always nice to have. It's like, and then there's the Crescent, which is just terrible scheduling, but when I used to live in Virginia, we had really great passenger rail, and it's gonna get even better. I think they just started construction on the... Okay, so in Virginia from Richmond, from Washington, D.C. to Richmond is basically an extension of the Northeast Corridor, just not electrified. And I think I've probably talked about this before, but they're currently building a second bridge across the Potomac River south of Washington. And the plan is that they're going to quadruple track the line through Arlington and Alexandria. And then they're going to triple track the RF&P where they can do it. There's some places where they can't, but they're going to triple track where they can do it all the way down to Richmond, and they're going to have, the hope is that you have hourly passenger service between DC and Richmond by 2030. With, you know, extensions to Newport News and Norfolk, which already do exist, but with just better frequencies too. So that'll be really nice. I actually think that looks a lot better. Actually, keeping like the little accent on the bottom and then have the roof be like sandstone would actually look really nice. But yeah, Virginia is very good about passenger rail. And we're also rebuilding the S-Line, the former Seaboard Airline S-Line, down to between Petersburg and the North Carolina border. Because that's eventually going to be a whole corridor. That's a project that's currently happening too, right now. I don't think they've started construction yet, but the money has been allocated for it, which is nice. And they're going to rebuild that, and then the idea is eventually you'll have like this one big corridor between, passenger rail corridor between like DC through like Richmond and down to Charlotte, which is going to be really cool. They need a connection from DC to Winchester. That would be interesting to do, because I know Mark is talking about increasing service on the Brunswick line. The problem with increasing service on the Brunswick line is you need a triple track, right? Because that is a very busy CSX freight line. That is even though CSX has they have the old mainline subdivision, which is like the first mainline railroad built in the United States, which goes between Washington and Point of Rocks, where it meets the Mark Brunswick line, where the Mark Brunswick line runs past, and then it goes on west. CSX actually prefers to send most of their freight from Baltimore and the west, rather than the old main line. They send it down to Washington and up, because the old main line, because it was the first mainline railroad built in the United States, is kind of shit. So CSX runs a lot of freight on that, so it would require triple tracking. So that would be to have better service on the Brunswick line, and then if you wanted to go to Winchester, the best way would probably be via the Shenandoah sub, which goes off at Harper's Ferry. That would be kind of interesting because the first section of the Shenandoah sub is on this really long wooden bridge. That's also a pretty... For a secondary branch line, the Shenandoah sub is also pretty busy, all things considered. But not as busy as, you know, the B&O. The good thing about being both a transit foamer and just like a normal freight rail foamer, because I know a lot of people are typically one or the other. They're like big into like transit and whatnot, or they're big into freight rail. And I'm into both. Like, I do both things. I started out as like a freight rail guy, more traditional, you know, like rail fanning, and you know, for me, a lot of it was history and whatnot, and also just like rail fanning up that way. You know, rail fanning the B&O for a billion years. But then I got into transit later, and I can say it kind of shows that oftentimes a lot of transit people have no idea what they're talking about when it comes to freight rail. Like, it kind of surprises me how little sometimes those people know about the other aspect of railroading. I know a lot of people want to revive the WNOD in some form. I'm a freight rail guy, but transit is neat. Yeah, I like both. And that sort of came from, like, I used to live in Northern Virginia, and when they opened the Silver Line, that opened up, like, a whole new world for me, because it's like, oh yeah, I can go into DC by train and just screw around. So that's when I started, like, learning more about that. The problem with reviving the WNOD is that, the WNOD... Smooth cut. Well, okay, I think I might do the smooth, just because that's what I... Actually, hold up. Can you not put these back together? No, you cannot. Oh, these are white... Oh, this is white sandstone. Cut white sandstone. The problem with reviving the WNOD is that it's a very popular biking trail, and it would encounter a lot of opposition. Plus, there would be the problem, which is, like, why would we bring back the WNOD when the Silver Line already exists? Which does most of what the WNOD did. Well, Silver Line ends at Ashburn, WNOD went all the way out to Percival, but... And you could easily extend it to Leesburg down 267, but that's a whole nother issue. Speaking of the Washington Old Dominion, the weirdest railroad ever. So there is a very good Facebook page about the Washington Old Dominion, which, if you don't know, the WNOD Washington Old Dominion was a railroad in Northern Virginia. It was a very eccentric short line. It started out as like an attempt to compete with the Baltimore and Ohio, but they had no fucking money, so it just started and stopped like a billion times and changed owners a billion times before it became a part of the Southern Railway. And then at the same time, there was this like this trolley line called the Great Falls in Old Dominion. Called the Great Falls in Old Dominion, which is basically just more like traditional trolley line from Georgetown out to Great Falls, which is a big tourist attraction in DC. And they wanted to expand it. So like, well, why don't we just buy or lease the Southern Railway's Bluemont branch, which is what the line out to, well, Bluemont was called. They're like, yeah, and let's turn that into a part of our weird inner urban. So they did that, and it made no money. And what ended up happening was, when the Depression hit, the railroad almost went under. However, what ended up happening is they ended up dieselizing and just basically turning back into a traditional freight railroad with some passenger service. And then they just sort of limped along for the next 2 decades. They were bought by the C&O, who wanted to, because the idea was that there was going to be a big power plant near out where I think Algonquin Park is now on the Virginia side. That ended up not being built, and the C&O basically, after the construction of Dulles Airport, which is like the last like big job the WNOD had, the railroad was very unfortunately abandoned. But so that's, and I was on like the Facebook page for the WNOD the other day, and I need to go get more white sandstone. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah. That actually looks nice. It's a nice little courthouse. Um, so I was going through all these photos and whatnot, and I was thinking, because one of my modeling subjects, so I'm primarily in the realm of model railroading. I am primarily a 1970s modeler. My two railroads that I model, or I guess three, are Penn Central, the Cotton Belt, and the Southern Pacific, which those two are more or less the same thing. Um, However, one of my other like little modeling subjects is actually the Washington Dominion. Now, it's one that I haven't really been able to develop all that much, primarily because I guess we're going up to White Sands now. I just haven't had the time ever since I went off to college. So I actually did start work on a little mobile switching layout that was supposed to represent the Leesburg area and all the industries around it circa the 1960s, like the later part of the railroad. I actually do have a Bachmann 70 tonner, which I stripped the paint off of it. And I bought the paint, I bought the decals, and my plan is to turn it into Washington Dominion number 57. Is it number 57? I posted a picture of this in Real Trains the other day. Yeah, number 57, which was a 70 tonner, and then my eventual plan is I want to get a hold of one of the Rapido 44 tonners and make number 58, which was a 44 tonner. And I have all the paint, I have all the decals ready to go. I just need to actually sit down and do it, which I don't have the time because of college and other commitments. Because the way the WNOD did things is those two locomotives, number 56 and number 57, they MU'd those together. So a 70 tonner and a 44 tonner MU'd together. It's kind of a vibe, not gonna lie. So that's sort of my side modeling project, in addition to, Cotton Belt and Penn Central. Okay, so when I went to the train show in DeLand with my friends, I did pick up a Athearn Southern Pacific U50 with DCC for $170. And I actually misplaced it. I went to go buy something else, and I put the 50 ton because I was holding it in my hand, and I put the U50 down, and I just sort of walked away, and I forgot it, and I didn't realize that I had put it down until much later. So I lost it, and I went up to the announcer people, and they made an announcement, and we looked all over, and eventually I found it. Now, I got that U50. It needs some work done, like the lighting doesn't work as it should, but I need to do work on it because I have that, and then I need just a normal Southern Pacific SD45. And I have a whole bunch of auto parts boxcars, like some of the Tangent 86-foot auto parts boxcars. And I want to run that in an auto parts train together because in one of my books, I have a photo of a U50 leading a couple of SD45s on an auto parts train in like 1970. And I'm like, oh, that would be so fun to have like a consist like that. So that's sort of one of my little like modeling put together projects. Not stuff where I actually need to like custom decal and paint and electronics, just get all the models, do some work on the engine and just, throw it all together. So. I need to take a sip of my water. Nice. Yeah, my plan over spring break is that when I go back to my parents for spring break, they have my airbrush set in their storage unit, so I'll probably dig that out, and then I will paint up the 70 tonner into WNOD number 57. So. Model trains are fun. The problem is that ever since I went off to college, I really don't have anywhere to actually run. It was different when I was in Northern Virginia and I could just go to the Vienna Club like every Tuesday and run trains, to my heart's content. But now I just don't have anywhere to run them. There is a club in Savannah, but it's a bit too far. and it conflicts with my schedule, so I can't really go. I don't even think they have a permanent layout. I think it's just like an association of people who like trains, and some of the guys have like home layouts and whatnot. There is a club up in Atlanta that I recently joined, but I'm only there for a couple months out of the year, so it's eh. There's a mushroom biome. Ugh. Do I have? Yeah, I do. We are going to finish this. We are going to finish this courthouse come hell or high water. We're most of the way done. Which is nice to see. Where's White Sands? Oh, White Sands is up here. I keep thinking of like White Sands, New Mexico. The Army Missile Range at White Sands, New Mexico, where a lot of early American rocket launches came out of there, like just like brief suborbital hops. Like when they brought the when the U.S. through Operation Paperclip brought the Von Braun team over, they initially set up at Fort Bliss near El Paso, which is eventually morphed into the White Sands testing range. And of course, I can't think of White Sands without thinking of STS-3, the third space shuttle flight, where so the shuttle had two primary landing spots: Kennedy shuttle landing facility at Kennedy Space Center, and Edwards Air Force Base out in California. And the idea was that if one wasn't available, they would divert to the other. But the thing is that, well, what happens if both of them have like bad weather, or because even though White Sands or Edwards Air Force Base, both Edwards Air Force Base and White Sands are both dry lake beds. Sometimes you got wind. So STS-3, which was the third shuttle flight, they actually had to divert to White Sands. It was the only time a shuttle ever landed there. But when they came down in Columbia to land her, Columbia touched down a bit rough. And one aspect of White Sands is that because it's a dry lake bed, there's a bunch of gypsum, like loose gypsum, absolutely everywhere. So what ended up happening was, the moment Columbia touched down, a giant like cloud of gypsum just engulfed the shuttle, and it was just, the gypsum basically got stuck in Columbia, and they tried to clean it out, and they could only get so far, and they could just never get it out of there. Like, it's on a sort of a morbid note, when they eventually lost Columbia during STS-103, or STS-107, not STS-103. STS-103 was a Hubble servicing mission, I think. When they lost Columbia during STS-107 in 2003, they still found some of the remnants of the White Sand gypsum still in the debris. So, yeah. STS-116, which was the third flight after the Columbia disaster, they almost had to divert to White Sands too. But weather at Kennedy cleared up last minute and they decided to land there instead. So that's your little spaceflight story / fact for the day. I hope you enjoy. My stream, I can ramble on about whatever I want. That's a thing. Like, I know, I see other streamers, and they're so like, okay, I need to, talk about these things on stream, or I need to, act this certain way in accordance in order to get views and whatnot. And I'm like, why, man? It's your stream. Do whatever you want. Like, I'm not gonna, if I want to go on a rant about some random thing that no one in my stream cares about, I will still do it because it's my stream. This is a way to relax, so. Oh, my shovel broke. Do I not have... I have sticks. I don't have a crafting table. There we go. Oak logs. Crafting table. Oh, it's almost night. Well, I guess I'll continue to, I'll continue to mine the sand, because this is, like, the last thing that I need for... I just need to get this and get the roof, and also to, like, find sugarcane. Like, get sugarcane for the books, because I want a bookshelf, and I guess do the rest of the interior. And then we're done. Basically. I do really like this playlist that I picked. Relaxing medieval music. It fits the Minecraft vibe. A daysite shore. This is what I need. Yeah, I need white sandstone. Okay. It'd be funny if I came all this way and I was like mining clay or something. And I just didn't realize. Tomorrow I might actually get on the server, depending on what time I have. Because Sundays, for me, Sundays, I always like to try and keep Sundays like a relaxing day, a day of rest. So... there's some cases where I can't do that. Like tomorrow I'm going to need help with algebra because that algebra is due on Monday and I already have a whole bunch of other assignments that are due on Monday. So I need help with the algebra tomorrow. But so I might actually hop on the server tomorrow. Who knows? Normally I have a podcast on when I play Minecraft. Yeah. Normally I have, sometimes I have music. More often than not, I'm listening to like podcasts. Like The Space Above Us or something. Sometimes I just have, because, like... Yeah, and sometimes I put on, like, documentaries in the background, too. Stuff like that. I actually do that most when I'm in the car. Like, I don't listen to music when I'm in my car. Or my 2017 Toyota Tacoma that's been in 20 billion accidents. I mostly just listen to, like... I said, like, documentaries or, like, various videos and whatnot. One thing I am going to start doing, though, is because I am going to start listening to some of my classes, right? Because I have an American government class, which I'm pretty confident on that. I'm, like, pretty good at that kind of stuff, and world history. But the thing is that the world history that they're covering is not, like, the history I'm familiar with. It goes from, like, prehistory up to, I think, like, 1500. Which is like, well, I know, like, the latter half of the 1400s because I've played copious amounts of EU4. But anything before that, it gets kind of fuzzy for me. So I think what I'm going to do is in the car, I'm going to start listening to, like, videos on that. On that, like, period of history. So that, like, it actually goes towards me being successful in those two classes. Yeah, I will. You know what? I'm just gonna continue until I have a full inventory. Cause I only need like one spot open if I want to like get sugarcane. So. You know what? I'm actually quite happy I decided to do this. It's It actually is quite comforting and quite relaxing to just, you know, play Minecraft after a while. You know, talk to people on stream. One of these days I do want to make a video about how to improve transit in my town. Because there are two bus systems. Technically three. There's the college bus system, and then there's like the town bus system. And the problem is that they don't connect very well. Like the nearest stop for the college bus system to the city bus system is, I mean, you can do it, but it's not convenient in the slightest. And then you also have the third bus system, which is like a Coastal Regional Commission, which is like a thing for the entirety of South Georgia. It's like you have to reserve a bus, you know, a couple of days in advance, or like a day in advance if you want to go somewhere. That's more meant for getting like from towns to town where there aren't any. you know, where there isn't any public transit, because I don't know, if you want to go from, like, I don't know, Metter to... Why am I making a pickaxe? Yeah, because the only thing that exists in Metter is a Ford's dealership. So if you want to go from, for whatever freaking reason, you want to go from, like, Metter to, I don't know, like, Brunswick via a bus, you have to reserve the Coastal Regional Commission, which I guess makes sense because, you know, a lot of places, South Georgia's mostly rural. Or coastal Georgia, South and coastal Georgia, it's kind of both. South Georgia is kind of like almost like a weird nebulous definition. Because, like, what counts as South Georgia? A lot of places, in theory. It's like microtransit. Yeah, it's like microtransit for long distances between rural towns. Which, I mean, I don't know, like... I have no idea how effective it is. I've never ridden it. I really have not had any reason to ride it, because I can just drive. But yeah, eventually I want to make a video. Which actually might actually, like... You know, like, the city bus system, it's not a big city. So it might actually make a bit of a difference if I made a video and shared it around. Oh, welcome back, Ralph105. I don't know if he's watching the stream, but... Oh, I got a potato. I was thinking, though, like... Because Dan did a stream a while ago where he did a stream where he was rayoning, I think, like, Columbus, Ohio. Like, making transit lines in there. And I'm just thinking, like, okay, what would I do for Savannah? Because here's the thing about Savannah, which is that Savannah is an incredibly walkable city already. It's probably one of my favorite cities for that reason. Of course, it owes a lot of that nature to it being a pre-colonial city. So I'm thinking, like, okay, what would be good transit for the, like, rail, like, expanded rail transit for the Savannah area? And I'm just thinking, okay, so maybe, like a downtown, like, something that goes from, like, downtown to some of the outlying areas. Like, downtown south into some of the neighborhoods down there to make it be more walkable. You know, to make the city even more walkable. And then I was also thinking, right, okay, so, like, the big destinations in Savannah, right, are... Obviously, there's downtown, but there's also the airport. Savannah Hilton Head International Airport with no international flights. Go figure. Like, okay, so you have that, which is great, because it's right next to a rail line. Actually, it's right next to both CSX and NS, for what it's worth. And then CSX has a line that goes directly from the airport past the passenger station. I think it's ex-Atlantic Coastline, but don't quote me on that. Down past the passenger station, which is in a very inconvenient location. Swoops kind of south of downtown, and then it ends up on the eastern side of downtown, near an industrial area. Now, past there, there's the Islands Parkway, which goes out to Tybee Island, which is, like, the big, like, resort area for Savannah. A lot of people go to Tybee Island. So I'm thinking, okay, like, maybe you could build a line down the, like, the coastal road down to Tybee Island, and you could have, like, this big, giant, like, swooping rail line in and around Savannah that could run, like, DMUs or something. It would probably be doable. A lot of the track already sort of lines up. It's just sort of a matter of, you know, well, putting the damn thing together. Of course, this is an idea that only exists within my head. It does not exist anywhere else in reality, but it would be cool, though. That's the island with the hidden nuke? Tybee Island? There's a hidden nuke on Tybee Island? Oh yeah, 1958 Tybee Island mid-air collision. Yeah, okay, so apparently Tybee Island does have a hidden nuclear weapon that's just sitting off of its coast. Which is really funny, considering, like, that is a massive... That's, like, the biggest, like, resort touristy destination in coastal Georgia, right? Like, a billion people go... Not a bunch of people go there. Probably not a billion, but, like, probably millions of people go there each year. You know, swimming and scuba diving and whatnot. You'd think they would find it. It's also, like, a major shipping channel, right? Up the Savannah River. The Port of Savannah is one of the biggest ports in the United States. Actually, here's an interesting fact. Brunswick, Georgia, which is a city you've probably never heard of before, is the single largest auto port in the United States. It's served by CSX, for what it... I keep saying that phrase. That's the phrase of the stream, for what it's worth. Yep, the hidden nuke island. I had no idea that Tybee Island had a nuclear bomb sitting off of it. That's interesting. Okay, I am going to go around the other half of this island. I don't really have any interest in claiming this island because it's a bit too big and hilly for my purposes. Ugh. I'm getting a bit tired though, but we're almost done. Like the History Channel lol. I see now. Oh, that is just a vertical cliff. Oh my gosh. Well, I think I'm just gonna go straight back now. I can teleport, like I have the ability to teleport because I am a mod. However, I don't like doing that. Other people can't teleport, so why should I? It's a massive mushroom biome. Uh. That is a pretty big island, all things considered. But don't worry, we have enough sand in order to go back and to make, we have enough sand to go back and to make, sand thingies. The roof. Also, Railfan105, do you happen, if you are watching, Railfan, do you have... He's probably watching the stream. Sugar cane. Or books. I can get some. Okay, good, good. Do 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 do. 3 hours. A 3-hour, 18-minute playlist. Gosh. Okay, we need to go back home now. And we will finish this roof, and we will finish this courthouse. And then I'll work on my own house, and then I'll finish other people's houses. Because I don't like when things are half-built. When things are half-built, it just looks annoying to me. It's, like, really annoying. That's another thing, like, I like being able to... I like having the personal rule where I cannot teleport because... I like having the personal rule where I can't teleport because I have to be kind of smart about, like, where I'm going and where I need to go get things. You become more resourceful, I guess you could say. What's this island down here? Land? Question mark? Yeah, I think so. Oh. I guess I claim this island at some point. Is land 3. Bing bong, it's courthouse. Yes. It's the courthouse metro station, which is kind of weird. And I made a whole video on that. Every single time me and him ridden the metro together, because we always started on the Silver Line, because we lived out that way. Every time we went to courthouse, sugarcane. Every time we went to courthouse, we were like, or passed by courthouse, we were like, this station's weird. We should get off here at some point. What do I get rid of? Carrots, probably. Like, we should... Courthouse is weird, we should stop. And it's like, well, we just never did. Like, okay, we need to go somewhere else that's not courthouse. And then on the way back, we'd be so exhausted, we'd just not stop at courthouse. Sleepy. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight, I think. I actually am sort of looking forward to tomorrow. Because algebra, someone's actually helping me, which is excellent, which is very rare. Getting help in math is harder than you think. And then, oh, there's a bunch of clay right here. Oh, well, I don't need more clay. I remember getting lost at courthouse at night. More sugarcane. I think this is Steven's sugarcane. However, for the purposes of, I'm gonna take it because, it's his courthouse, and as penalty for not finishing his courthouse and making me finish it, I'm gonna take his sugarcane. This is only fair. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and then there's like church, and then there's, you know, they're doing the oh, that was my sugarcane actually? Oh yeah. Cause this is, I just passed Steven's grave. Okay, or do you want me to give it back to you? I planted it while grinding a while ago. Railpan, do you want to give it back to you? Me to give it back to you? Or... Because I need to make books for the courthouse. Nah, keep it. Okay, good to know. I should really build like a little canal over there. Okay. We are so back. We are back into the port. We are so Jack, Jazz Floor even. President of the United States, of course. Vice President Bear. Okay. 43 sugarcane. Here we go. Just plant less sugar cane. Okay. How does one make paper? I forget how one goes about making paper. Paper! Oh, you need 3 in a row. Okay. Okay, there we go. 3 sugarcane, yes, 3. 3 of them, even. Put that all in there for now. And right now, I just need to combine those into white sandstone. I realize I probably could have done this like before. But oh well. I need to make sandstone slabs. I think that is actually going to look really nice when it's done. Okay. I need to make cut sandstone slabs. That's what I need. And then what I'm actually going to do is, because I think it would be funny, I just need like a filler material for the roof. So let's just have brick or dirt. So I can go about saying, "Oh yeah, do you know that the courthouse roof is full of dirt?" How are you doing, Bullhog? Are you doing well on the server? I always like to ask people that. Make sure that my server members are doing good. Fuck. Good, just finished my house. Ah, nice, nice. Oh, did you claim a plot of land, or did you just build it somewhere else? Okay. This is something that I always, at least with the town's claim to plot. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking, because that's something I always try and do. Like, I always try and plan out my towns. I always try and plan out my towns so, like, people have, like, plots of land and whatnot. Having it grow organically can be kind of a mess sometimes. Although sometimes that is actually rather nice. I remember on the immersive railroading server that we did, like, back in 2020, we had because we just repurposed a village, an already existing village. So it sort of grew with people's houses and whatnot, grew a bit more organically. And then there were some spots where I decided to be like, hey, let's have like an actual plot, so it's like structured plot system. I'm trying to save on the cut sandstone slabs. Actually, hold up. No, I can't. Because stuff can't spawn on slabs, right? Like, there's no mob that can fit in there. Ugh. Stuff can spawn in there, right? Oh, we'll see in a bit. No mobs can spawn on lower slabs. Okay, good. Let's fill this with dirt. Let's go. One thing I did consider building on the server is that I did consider building like this. I do want to build like a cathedral one day. That would be really cool to have on a server like this. Of course, oh wait, no, I'm not. I just think it would be something neat. It'd be a lot of work, though. Okay, there we go. All right. The actual structure of the thing is now actually complete. I just need to, well, do the interior and to make another shovel. Let's see. Stone chest, a dirt chest. Here we go. Oh, I might as well make another sword while I'm at it. Hey, that looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, I do have some extra bone meal. Let me go ahead and just... place some more down. Like I said, I do think... Okay, there we go. Alright, excellent. And I also... There's the courthouse. The outside of it is done. I do actually have more... I do want to put more flags. So I will actually get rid of some of the... Probably cut back on the flags on this one and transfer them over. Oh, of course I can't fucking get up there. Like, speaking of, like, post offices and whatnot, like, that's one thing I like about living in the place that I do. Where you go in, because it's a smaller area. When you go into the post office, it's always the same people at the post office, right? It's always Eddie, the post office guy. And I really like that. It's like, they're almost like local celebrities. You know, everybody knows Eddie, the post office guy, when they go to the post office, you know, to have their packages shipped out. It's really neat. I do really like it's probably my favorite building that I've ever done. Like, I love the look of this so much. The great thing about, like, newer versions of Minecraft, is that it's a small thing, but as someone who builds a lot of towns, I really do appreciate it. Which is these pathways, right? That is before you could only place down a pathway if there was a grass block. So what you would have to do is you would have to, if you accidentally misplace something, what you'd have to do is you'd have to wait for the grass to grow back, and it would be really annoying. There we go. There's the post office, and I'll put some on the sides too. Probably not on the back though, just on the sides. And then of course I need one inside. I need one in the actual, like, room itself. Where though? Put it in the, yeah, put it in the corner over here. There we go. Okay, I also need more. Let's see, I have all that. I need more doors. But that building does look rather nice. Stone slabs, stone slabs. Do I have birchwood? Yes, I do. Okay. I do realize I need like a little room for the jury to deliberate in. Actually, I probably could have done it like right there, the little jury deliberation room. Uh, yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and we'll do that. What do I need for that again? I need those signs. I need brick. Well, I actually already have brick. Let's see. I would like to propose the first case to be argued in the courthouse. Sure, sure. Oh, is it the murder of Katstantine? 4 months ago? Is cereal a soup? No, someone needs to commit a crime. Someone needs to commit, like, an actual crime on the server. Like, I don't know, killing somebody. Because I remember the first time we did something like this was on the original server, like the original, on our immersive server. Brandon probably wouldn't even show up. I don't think he holds the server in very high opinion because it's not an immersive Minecraft server, so I guess we could try him in absentia, but that wouldn't be very fair nor funny. Nah, it can't be an intentional one. It needs to be like an accidental one because okay, so the whole reason why we do like why we even build courthouses and have like crime cases is because so this the whole reason why is because on our immersive railroading Minecraft server in 2020 we had it's gonna be a very small jury deliberation room, but they can cope, they can all fit in. We had a sheep, the dinner bone sheep, right? I can make it look like an accident. I can make a we had a dinner bone sheep and Steven killed it by accident. So ever since then there has been a we did a trial, right? It's probably my favorite stream I've ever done. Uh Jury, pull up. There we go. Jury. Jury room. And we held a trial, and we determined that Steven was guilty. And it was wonderful. But so that's why we have this kind of stuff on my servers. Just in case, like... And we even tried to, like, intentionally set up a trial, and it wasn't the same. So... Like, when something, like, crazy like that happens, that's when we actually do stuff like that. So... Like, if we had a courthouse and people had been willing, we would have done the murder of Katstantine would have been a trial. But I think the moment to have that has unfortunately passed. Okay. Storage. Okay. I hereby sentence you to a 1 year. I hereby sentence you to a 1 night at Loudon Gateway. Camping at Loudon Gateway. Now that's a video. Okay. Hampton Roads County Records. Do we have like a book and quill? Okay, let's see. Oh, do I not have enough, like, logs? Apparently I don't. I have some? Okay. Okay, yeah, I have enough logs. Paper. Thing is, here's the thing about camping at Loudon Gateway, right? Here's my question. Would they eventually catch on and try and boot you out? Like, oh yeah, you can't set up your tent here. Can you camp? Would camping at Loudon Gateway be like, if you camp outside of Loudon Gateway, would you do that? Loudon Gateway, for those who don't know, is the worst station on the DC Metro. And here, Ellinan and Burlington Northern. I like both of those railroads. It's funny because I'm a 70s Western modeler, but I didn't actually have any Burlington Northern rolling stock until, like, Burlington Northern anything until I last went to DeLand. Oh, I just realized. I am an idiot because I needed... So now I finally have BN stuff, so that's nice. I need to start collecting more BN stuff. I don't know, because while I model the 70s, I just don't model that region. But is it transit accessible to Zaxby's? Now that is the question. Is the Zaxby's transit accessible? I can confirm that the 2 Zaxby's that are in my town are both accessible by some form of transit or another. Which, I mean, they better be, like we invented it. Okay. I need to go... Hold up. The trial of Steven... I need to find, like... Great debate. Yeah, my cousin Shipmore. Okay. If anyone is curious in chat about the first trial, there you go. Okay, so our courthouse wasn't actually that fancy, all things considered, at the time. So I guess I can just... no. Our courthouse wasn't that fancy, and if I'm going with, like, the oak theme, I guess I can keep... Ugh. Okay. We need a book and quill, though. That's something that we need. Okay, so... Have the stands. Sitting all the way... Actually, no, hold up. Oh yeah, okay. This is where the, like, the guards would stand, and then... Let's see. I'd want, like, a lectern, if I'm gonna be honest. So, like, if this is the court saving that video for later, yes, it is. That's probably my favorite stream that I've ever done. So, if you wanted to see what some of our previous towns look like that's the town of Attica, which, as you can see, was just a repurposed village. So. Oh, Bullhog, I see your house. It's looking pretty good so far. Let's see. How do you make a lectern? Oh, I need a bookshelf for a lectern. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be making a lectern, though. Courthouse is looking good. Um... Let's see. Right. So the judge... Actually, I can probably move this back one more. Yeah, okay. So this is, I guess, the witness testimony stand right here. Yeah. And this is like the judge's box, if you want to call it that. Then I can put like the lectern like right here. Hello, Luna Petal Heart. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope well, of course. Playing Minecraft on my server. See. I do need to make a fence. Actually, I already... Pretty good, thanks for asking. Yes, yes. Okay. Good to hear. So yeah, and then... Actually, hold up. Let me go ahead and place those there. So this right here is the witness testimony box. Have you started your semester? Yes, I did. I started it this week, and it's this Monday, and it's been intense, I guess is a good way of putting it. It's a lot more work than last semester, and I've had some trouble with specifically my math classes because I am utterly clueless when it comes to math. But luckily, I found out that I found some people to help me with it, and it'll hopefully all be good. Okay, so this right here is your witness testimony. Witness box. And this right here is the judge. I don't know what it's called, a judge box. Witness box. Judge box. Pull up. Judge box. There we go. Okay. And then... out in the corner, we'll put that in the back corner right there. Okay, and then I just need to make the seats. Okay, so this is our little courthouse, I guess. As you can see. So yeah, I guess we can hold trials now. Well, I still need to... I still want to actually decorate, like, the inside of this a bit more. Because I think it's just kind of boring the way it is right now. Like, you need some pictures. Like, this is eventually going to be a library, obviously, with a bunch of books. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have, like... How does one make a painting? Okay, turns out I can make a painting. Okay, I can make a couple of paintings, actually. Let's see. Just turn those into sticks. I don't know why I'm carrying 6 furnaces around with me, but okay. Stone. Best wishes for you. Going back studying break is usually hard, especially the first week. I'm sure you'll do very well in the semester. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of funny. I'm depending on like the class and like the time of the day, right? Like I alternate between. Oh, I have more flags. I guess I do have more flags, but I'll put those flags in other places. Like I alternate between. Oh my gosh, I am terrible at this, you know, I'm not going to be able to get all my work done. And like, yeah, I 100% got this. I'm going to have so much free time this semester. Like, I go back and forth between those two extremes. Eh. I need your wool. Give me wool. Okay, there we go. But I think I'll do well. I think I'll do well in all my classes except one, which is my math class. But hey, that's why I'm getting help for it, so. I could launch into my absolute saga when it comes to math, because here's the thing. While I am bad at math, I think I can do it. It just takes me an excruciatingly long time to figure it out. Unfortunately, my time scale for learning math is in no way representative of like the time scales that you're supposed to learn math on in school. Like, I never advanced beyond algebra in high school. That's how, like, bad I am. But I can do it, just it takes me a long time. My goal with that algebra class is to pass, which I think I will be able to do, so. I need cows, I need leather. Give me your leather. 13? Okay. But my other classes, world history, American government, sociology, microeconomics, I think I'll do pretty well in. Oh. Okay, hello cows. Totally fine, there are a lot of helpful videos on YouTube that explain it much better than schools. See, okay, the thing is that I have watched plenty of videos before. Videos, like, don't really help me as much as, like, I thought they would help me. My way to learn math is to have someone sitting right next to me, almost like babying me through it to a certain degree. You know, showing me like, okay, this is where you made your mistake, you know, stuff like that. But luckily, that's the kind of help that I will hopefully be getting tomorrow. But, let's see. Oh yeah, I can make, clay pots, right? Oh, I can make flower pots. Okay, good. Flower pots are good for decoration. And yeah, and like some things like world history, right? Like I'm pretty good at history already, but the time period that they're covering in like the time period that they're covering in the first world history class that I'm taking is not the period of time like I have much knowledge on. But it's like, okay, I can just go ahead and watch a whole bunch of videos for that because I can pick that stuff up relatively easily. Yeah, studying in groups. Yeah, it will be. I do need... Okay, let's see. Oh. I forget, like, if you want to get the right kind of paintings, you have to almost... like, build around, like, where you want to, like, make your painting. Actually, hold up. Let me put that right here. Oh, nope. But yeah, I think I'll do well. So, there we go. Now I just need to find flowers to put in these pots. That's... Where are flowers? Oh, here's some flowers. Got a rose. Any, like... There's a llama up there. Oh my gosh, real? Oh, there's you. Luckily, I turned off mob griefing because it's annoying. Okay, let's see. Probably should also eat something. But yeah, I'm confident. I think I'll do well. A lot of it's just, like, time management. Like, figuring out when... Ooh, more sugarcane. Figuring out, like, when to do specific assignments. That's the big stress of the first week for me. Not, like... Like, I know what, like, the amount of work that I can handle. And it's like, okay, I know the amount... Like, just the first week is more or less you sort of gauging the amount of work you have to do. Like, the amount of work each class gives you. And planning out when, okay, when am I going to work on all these assignments? If you're going up to at least the 1500s, at least that's when the knights become more badass at something. Yeah, knights with guns. Well, here's the thing, though, because I'm good at, like, the end of that period, right? Like, I've played a lot of Europa Universalis. Like, I know what happens, you know, from... in most of the 1400s. But anything beyond, like, anything before that, I have sort of a vague knowledge of. Of course, my expertise is, like, in history is, like, well, one, like, railroad history, American railroading history from, like, 1960 onwards, combined with, like, space flight, which I don't think is going to be particularly useful in a general history class. Oh, these are pretty flowers. Let's take those. I like how I'm, like, flower hunting at this point. The building is pretty much done, minus the library. So I think I just need to decorate. Yeah, no more dogs. I have dog cam is no longer a thing because I am back at college, and as a result, my dogs are not here. So it has just gone back to what the dog doing. So. Well, I've gone across this island looking for different flowers, and I've only found one type of different flower. I'm not like... Oh, look at... Oh, never mind. There are those types of flowers. What ones are these? An allium. Pink and purple flower. Okay, I think we're good. Now I just need to just find a bunch of sugarcane for books, and I should be okay. And we'll have completed the courthouse. I will have done what Stephen didn't do. Feel free to Constantinople and pick whatever you wish. I mean, I don't really need any more. I think I have enough. Okay, coming back to Norfolk. Chimken. Future KFC. Whole hog slot, yes. Maybe I'll try and harass Dan to come on and finish his house. Alright, let's go ahead. And, well, I have these flower plots now, so... That right there. I love these little flower pots. They're so, like, whimsical to have. It's delightful. Well, that's a whimsical flower. Okay. I typically don't, like... I typically don't go all out on my interiors for places. You know, it would be funny if we had a carpet in there. Are there, like, sofas in Minecraft? What kind of decorative blocks do we have? There's a cartography table. Hampton Roads is lucky for having a Del Taco in the region. Supposedly they're very popular out west. I had no idea that Hampton Roads has a Del Taco. Oh, that's cool. Like, I'm so not used to having... Armor stand? I can make an armor stand. Yeah, here in Oklahoma, there's a few Del Tacos. What is a Del Taco? I assume it's just a taco place? Like, I've never seen a Del Taco before. Where's the nearest Del Taco to me? There is not a Del Taco anywhere near me. I just look up a bunch of taco restaurants. That's all I see. It's sort of a competitor to Taco Bell, but worse. How? Taco Bell, the railfan's fast food choice. Let's see. I just need one, like... I just need, like, one armor stand. I'm just trying to find things I can decorate the, command block. I can place a command block down in creative mode. Sort of a spicy food enjoyer. Del Taco has absolutely no spice. Unfortunate. Moss carpet. Like, what are people's, like, regional chains? Like, we have... Obviously, I'm in the South, so we have Waffle House. But we also have... Well, I keep bringing it up, which is Zaxby's. We have that. I'm glad that Culver's is no longer being a, like, Culver's was just a Midwest thing. Also, please excuse me as I go into creative mode, because I need to place down the command block, which I can't do in survival. But if I place it down in creative. DC has Kava. Yeah, Kava's a thing in DC. My town is getting a Zaxby's. Zaxby's is very good, in my opinion. It is... The sauces are good. The chicken is, like... The chicken is fine. The chicken is better than Raising Cane's, right? People rave over Raising Cane's, and I'm like, no, Raising Cane's is better in one regard, which is that they give you more food. However, Raising Cane's is far more greasy. Zaxby's isn't greasy, which I really do appreciate. And their fries have seasoning on them. I always appreciate a place where they put seasonings on the fries. Zaxby's is better than Cane's. Yes, this is a true statement. I will not be taking... no discussion will happen is necessary. This is just a true fact. Okay. Yeah, I got more books. I do need a book and a quill for, Okay. From the OG Sanders Cafe. I do not know what Sanders Cafe is either. My town invented Zaxby's for what it's worth, so we came up with it. It's our fast food place. Let's see. It was what became KFC? Ah, okay, makes sense. I only tried their salad. What's up with the buffalo sauce though? I have not tried like Zaxby's sauce. Because there's buffalo sauce and then there's the Zaxby's sauce, which is a bit different. I've not tried the Zaxby's sauce. Honestly, my favorite Zaxby's sauce is their my favorite Zaxby's sauce is their why am I suddenly blanking? Why am I suddenly blanking? It's their sweet and sour sauce. That is really good. That's my favorite. Thing is, at Zaxby's, I've only ever... Because I am a broke college student, I've only ever had the Zax snack, which is like their cheapest meal. Right? It's 3 big chicken tenders, a piece of toast, and a bunch of fries, and like a sauce and a drink. And you can get it for $7. That's the only thing I've had there, because as I said, like, I'm on a budget, so... Apparently Zaxby's started in the 80s as like a local sports bar. Like it was owned by someone, and then the guy got bought out because he got into like a bunch of controversies like in the local area. And like the 2 guys who like actually made it into a proper restaurant bought this local bar out, and they were like, yeah, let's make chicken tenders and whatnot. That day will come day, not... I really gotta go to Zaxby's again, and that will come one day, not now due to snow and fragility. Yeah, the Loudon Gateway... Going to Zaxby's via Loudon Gateway. Man, I have used a bunch of wood. I got all this, like... Let's see. An Invitation by Railfan 105. Okay, I need... Oh, I need a book and a quill. Do we have any squid ink anywhere? Are there squids? I need to find squids. Let's see, I don't need bricks anymore. I have a book and quill if you want me to grab one. Yeah, I do need one. Because I want to start recording, like, various things. For like, the town and whatnot. I'll be there in a few minutes. Yes, yes. Take your time. Let's see. More sugarcane. We're so close. We just need the rest of the sugarcane, and then we should be good. And then, yeah, the courthouse will be done. I can't get over how much I love this post office that I built. This is probably my favorite build ever. It's so good. There's a flower there. Storage. Yeah, there we go. And then there's an armor stand. I guess I can make like leather armor. I'm getting hungry now after this food talk. So am I, but it's 11 o'clock at night, and I don't really think I have much downstairs that I could cook. Come on, cows. I need your leather. Ugh. I really do like this, like, little area. Like, this little corner with the public farms and that over there. I could go for some chicken right now, not gonna lie. While I'm waiting, I think I am going to continue and I guess, like, spruce up the area a little bit. Because I don't know if, like, anyone's actually gonna work on this plot. Or if 105 claimed this, like, shop area. It's just where the magic tree is gonna be for now. The magic tree zone. I unclaim it? Okay, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, because you don't have the time with, you know, making Constantinople or whatever. Yeah, these are business plots. Is that how you spell business? Business, yeah, okay, I know how to spell. I don't, but, dang it, now I'm hungry. I guess I could go downstairs and I could make... I do have cheese. The potion bar. I do have cheese. I do have... Is the tide there? We do not have the tide. I do have quesadillas. I could just, like... If I really wanted to... Or I have cheese, I have, like, tortillas. I could whip up, like, a really quick quesadilla. That actually sounds good. I might actually do that. Just making the town look a bit more fancy. I quite like, as I said, I like the bone meal. I like when you have, like, grass and whatnot just about. I think it makes it look so much better. Oh, he's wearing chainmail boots. Oh my gosh. I find it funny how, like, chainmail in Minecraft, like, it's not not the best. No one really cares about it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That looks better. And then I always like try and make it fade out a little bit. Cut down some of the taller grass. I am getting a bit tired, I'm not gonna lie, but we're almost done. We just need a book and quill and some sugar cane, and then we should be good. Might not cut down all of it, but a lot of it. Yeah, there we go. Outrun all the mobs. No, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Almost there. While I'm waiting for sugarcane to grow, because I just need a couple more books and then I should be fine. I think I need. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, that looks. I think that looks better. Yeah, okay. The town is looking actually really good, in my opinion. I think this is looking absolutely. It's coming together really nicely. And I finally made the courthouse. But yeah, I guess I just need two more books and I should be good. I think I might, and I also need some leather. Okay, I think other than the leather, I might actually have enough. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and just. I need more cows. Dang it. I am like depleting our cow population. Ten leather. I think that should be enough. Come on. Here we go. I'll make good burgers, yes. Dang it, now I want a burger. I'm not like... Okay, so I'm not like a big burger person, but recently I found myself craving burgers a bit more. Maybe it's because... Okay, so on my way down to Florida, I had Culver's for the first time. Not for the first time, but I had Culver's, which was really, really good. I need one more bookshelf. One more. I just need one more bookshelf, and I should be good. Because I'm not... Originally, I was going to do another row, but I think I'm not going to bother. Because I am... I said I would go until I completed the courthouse, and I'm sticking to my word. Can you make bone meal to grow? Can you... Actually, here's a question. And I legitimately don't know the answer to this. Can you bone meal sugarcane? No, you cannot. Dang it. Oh, that would be so... I guess it makes sense, because you can't, like... The courthouse is looking good. The courthouse is basically done. I finally built it. Well, Steven started it, and then I finished it. But... Leather... Okay. Oh, come on. I need... There's no paper left. Okay, well, I guess in the meantime, what I can do is I can go ahead and I can take pictures of the courthouse. So what is it, like F3? Ugh. Okay, yeah, it's what, like F2? F1 to undo HUD. F2, okay. There we go. F2. F2. Keep that open. F2. And then F2. Okay. Courthouse is done. Well, except for the one. Oh, hello. Book and quill. Oh, come on. Let's see. Hampton Roads County record. Founded. I forget when we actually started the server, but I know it was in 2024. City of Norfolk founded. County founded. City of Norfolk founded. Question mark. Question mark. 2024. Post office completed. Question mark. Question mark. 2024. Courthouse completed. Question mark. Question mark. 2024. Mayor. 2024. Mayor. Mayor's short line. Day 819. I'm basically the mayor. I basically built the town. Hey, someone's playing cat. Or to current. Or courthouse completed actually 2025. So it is 1/18/2025. Hey, there we go. What happened to Cat? Oh, there we go. I don't think I ever showed off. I don't know if I showed it off on stream, but we have the theater. This is for like debates and stuff that we're supposedly supposed to have. Let's see. Okay, now I just need that one bookshelf and then it should be done. Actually, hold up. I can just say screw it and just take the sugar cane that I need. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Books. I have, oh wait, I have 9 books. We have a mending villager if you guys are interested. Where? We have villagers here? I never knew that we had villagers in here. That's one thing I'd probably like to make, like an actual villager farm one day. In the house across the river. Okay, interesting. Book, okay. I'll keep an invitation. Alright, the courthouse is done. Oh my gosh. The courthouse is complete. That is a miracle. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, now I just need to build my actual house. Oh yeah, I probably should name my book. That'll be the last thing that I do. Because we have an anvil. So... And then I think I'll probably end the stream there. Let's see, because it is 11:30. This stream went for 4 hours. Oh my gosh. That is very long for me. I typically don't... Hampton Roads County Record. There we go. I typically don't go for that long. Minecraft's a little addictive and will do that to you. Yeah, it's that. Railroader. Awesomeness completed. Yes, yes. Okay, Hampton Roads County Record. Alright. Well, I guess I'm probably just gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Gamwolfers, Luna Pedalheart, who else? Raffle105 for, of course, watching and briefly being on the stream and being on the server. Spud, Crimson, Average, Duke Dog, who also for joining the server. Tamarinrin for all joining in. And I will see you next Monday for Kerbal Space Program. Or not Kerbal Space Program, Railroader. Complete wrong game. And yeah, I'm gonna go, like, probably scarf down, like, a tortilla and then, like, go to bed. But good night, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.